Easy mode. There we go. I knew.
That time was lost, yet time continued onward.
Right.
Divine Etro, go peacefully to your rest. I will stand guard over your legacy.
Right. Done.
This endless realm is awash with sadness.
Yeah, it's probably with all the type zeros.
Life and death lose all meaning under the rolling waves of chaos.
Yep.
Valhalla. The currents of time do not touch its shores.
No.
In this world of lost moments, I begin my life anew.
Alright, come on. I am trying to get the Google Docs up. Thank you for the follow, Samurai. Really appreciate it. Cast. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the Ares scene. You know.
This eternity, it was never your desire. Is that
Isn't
not
that
so?
not so?
You.
There we go. There we go. Dun, dun. Really cool scene.
Warrior goddess. Now we cross swords.
Thank you, Thrill. I'm doing better than I was yesterday. I was really not feeling well.
Lose yourself in battle and rejoice.
How are you? Ice, baby.
Embrace the terror.
Right? It's like I'm missing something.
Husk of the wandering comet. I summon thee.
I hope to the quick grocery trip for you. So you don't have to communicate with people. Dun, 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 dun. Final Fantasy 13-2. Yeah, I mean, unless if you like talking to people at grocery stores. Thanks for the rose, Miti. Oh, it's like I got blasted. This is I'm gonna 100% the game. I already did 100% 13 this year. You know, that's what they should do, too. Imagine if he did that to Cocoon.
Impressive.
Save it.
Right? Yes, it's so beautiful. And really cool. Open, like, how many fights did those two have there? That's what I would always like to know.
Damn you.
Enough.
Alright,
Let's
alright.
end this.
See you later, maybe.
Glow.
Cast your shadow over all. Wings of night.
It's a firework! It's a Caius firework. And then there's a Bahamut. Right, lightning's like I can't keep doing this. I keep getting blasted. Well, been like there's nothing there. Thank gosh for Odin. Thanks for the heartbeat, lightning. Right, I know how to do this. Yeah, I noticed your name like right away. Yeah, my picture that I commissioned someone to make is basically a crossover of myself and lightning. Lightning's pretty cool. Yeah. And I also like Monster High because that's where the art style came from. So I asked someone to combine it and see if they can do it. Oh really? Nice. I mean, it isn't 13, but 10-2 got released on the month that I was born. I could definitely see why it would be your favorite game. Snipe. Oh really? I have the collector's edition of the 13 games. My family member originally had them, but they gave it to me. Oh, lightning. Do it. Imagine if it was like back and forth between Lightning and Sarah. Kind of like how Rebirth was with Cloud and you know who. I also would like to see the graphics and stuff of this place. Like explore it. She's flying. Fly! Fly my pretty.
Come on then.
Right. It's everyone's favorite game of the action cinematics. This is the one thing I disliked about it. Oh, Lightning, if only you knew. She's like, oh my god, no. Why? Alright. Alright. Yeah, definitely follow a Final Fantasy 13 fan.
Right.
Right?
Let's not waste time.
Very funny. Very funny. Let's see which one. You know, part of me wishes that she still had her gunblade as the main weapon from In Lightning Returns. But hey, I don't mind. Edra's like, I didn't pick you to destroy stuff.
The goddess made a wise choice.
Boy.
Of chaos bend to my will.
Been like, that's nothing's not fair. been like,
Keeping up?
I would have been like, what is left, what is right.
You want to destroy everything.
Oblivion is the fate of all things.
Be like, left or right, what's left or right. Alright. Ooh.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, I saw the ending.
Come and die.
We shall see.
Oh god. Oh god, I failed. I was too busy paying attention to the chat. Right.
End this. You're done.
Yeah, at least the lightning returns and so sad. It's so sad. I made edits to the ending. Honestly that should have been put in the final game. Instead of DLC. Why? Hold on. Good thing we already got like the times 10 perfect cinematic endings. Also, if you watch the ending of the DLC, you can definitely see lightning was in Noel's dream world during the time of between 13-2 and Lightning Returns. Because Lumina and Lightning Returns says, "While you sneezed away in the dream world." Me too. Me too. I mean, I'm 22 and I've been playing and liking this game since I was 7. So, I played 13 at least like 12 or 13 times.
The one from the vision.
12 I played it 8 times. This will be my 9th.
I know your name.
And I played Lightning Returns like 10 times.
Noel Christ.
Right? Yes. Awesome. I didn't platinum the second game on the PlayStation 3. I platinum 13 and Lightning Returns on the PlayStation, but I didn't go into I didn't go into the 13-2 platinum on my with the guide, so I stopped 100% there and jumped to 13. Jumped to Lightning Returns. Sometimes I call Lightning Returns 13-3.
Quickly.
Imagine if he thought this was heaven.
What in the...
He would have been like, I'm falling in heaven. Me too, I love it so much.
Valhalla. You prayed for a miracle.
I also have the...
Or am I wrong?
Yeah, I know. Oh, thank you, I didn't notice. I've been too busy paying attention to the... Yeah, lightning.
Lightning.
I own the game. I own the game music on Amazon. Nice. Same here.
Time for a real fight. You like that?
I also have the light novel books that they officially translated. Like years back. So I have those. I have most of the first wave of the Kaya art figures of 13. All I'm missing is Sarah and Snow from the first 13 game. Yeah, there's 3 of them. You can get them all at Barnes & Noble. Or, yeah, Barnes & Noble. Just search Final Fantasy 13 and it should pop up for you. I own a couple mini figures. Well, they're like chibi figures of Lightning. Got one from AX in 2017. Also have 2 Lightning stuffed animals. looking at my shelf now. Cause I know I'm missing some stuff. Oh, I have two Final Fantasy 13 character wall scrolls. I want to get the Snow Kaya Arts figure and Sarah one day. I also want to get the Kaya Arts figure for 13-2 Lightning Returns. I just don't have the money. It's really expensive in the resale market. I'm thinking if I can get enough money and stuff, that I'll probably do a cosplay stream of Lightning during October. Yeah, they're really hard to find. I love the 13 series too, Sarah.
How do we fight him?
This is not your battle.
I was very lucky
There's
to get
something
them
else I need you to do.
because my family member got
What?
them
Bring my
because
sister to me.
they found
Her name is Sarah.
they
Okay.
found someone that was selling the figures from Japan at a low
You
price.
need to use the portal. Your time
Yeah,
friend should have
I was
told you how it
lucky.
works.
When I
It's a
got
gate?
the figures for Christmas.
Why me?
Because you're the only one who can.
Which ones? Like the 13 figures? I
You
don't know.
crossed the void and made
My
it to
mom got
Valhalla.
me them.
You can find Sarah. And together you can change the future.
I don't know.
Wait,
Probably like Facebook Marketplace.
I can change the future?
Facebook Marketplace or Macari, because she was using those two a lot at the time. Or it could be something wrong. Or it could be someplace that I don't know about. Mog! They should honestly make a stuffed animal of Mog.
A good luck charm. Give him to Sarah.
It can be dodgy. Because I've used it
Got it.
before. Just
I'll track her down.
if you want something, just ask
What's
for
happening?
the person
Enjoying
with
your little chat?
ask the seller for a bunch of pictures. That's what me and my mom do.
Caius?
Oh yeah, they do. They haven't made a
Get to the
figure.
gate. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Well, I'm hoping it's for them to someday redo the 13 figures. Like either just remake them or just
Not this again.
resell them.
Odin! Do it.
Oh, I know there's an Odin in Shiva. Idolin figure. Just those are even more expensive.
Sarah.
Oh wow. I didn't.
Lightning. Gotta go.
Oh wow, I didn't know you could do that with a 3D printer. Yeah, to be honest, he is for Caius, but I prefer Caius over
My hopes
Sephiroth.
go with you, Noel Kreis. Become an arrow through time and speed your way to Sarah.
Or you can have Sarah
Be there
stay.
for her, because I no longer can.
Or have Sarah stay in New Bodom so she doesn't get the visions. Yeah, I know like the Eidolon figures for Shiva and Odin because they're in their Gestalt form. And it's like I can't find any resellers that don't sell it for like $500 to $700. And I'm like, I am not doing that. I am not. I could get another PlayStation with that money. I mean, if I like ever like become like super popular and all that and get a lot of money, then maybe. But I'm like, no. Yeah, it was on my Spotify playlist too, and then I had the money. When you do, yeah, probably. It'll be my luck that my mom and I will find it on Macari or Facebook Marketplace for cheap. Thank you, Madam Lightning. Yeah, it's the same as my TikTok, just add an S at the end. To be honest, if I wasn't so scared to needles and not liking and hating pain and all that, I would probably get in a permanent let's see tattoo, but I'm probably down the road gonna get one of those temporary ones. Yeah, my Twitch is Miss Crystal Penguin, but add an S at the end.
What's happening out there?
I used to use a social media scroller for TikTok, but then because I was originally using another. Thank you for the follow, Naily. I was originally, yes, I know. I was originally using another streaming thing to stream games for you guys, but they put the multi-streaming behind a paywall. So so I went back to OBS.
These clothes aren't even mine. I must still be asleep.
Right.
I have to wake
Jump.
up.
Right. Right. Jump.
Lightning
Come on.
is gone.
Imagine if lightning was able to come by more often. I have so many like fan fiction ideas. I always have a lot of fan fiction ideas. You know, whenever the the meteor came for like the cutscene, I wonder if Fang and Vanilla was like, this is heading towards Cocoon, right? I wonder if those two were panicking and be like, oh my god, where? We didn't save Cocoon just to have it be blown by.
I don't know this place. I don't belong.
Well, they couldn't wake themselves up. Like in Lightning Returns, Fang said that the two wanted to wake up, but they couldn't because they were stuck there. Right? Todd. Which is... Yeah, I know. Part of me wants to... Whenever I make a fanfic down the road, I will like... add thank you for the follow, Madam Lightning, on Twitch. And I'm like, it's kind of wrong that they didn't, that Echo didn't like replace Fang and Vanilla with something and wake those two up. Yeah, so I have fanfic stuff where they still fight you in battle, but they're still sleeping in the pillar.
Lightning, help me!
Yeah, I know, thank you. Yes.
Get a hold of yourself. Lightning can't protect you anymore.
You know, Leah Brew was kind of rude in this cutscene.
Your sister's dead. She can't help you.
She's not.
Oh, bro!
Ugh. God. They have to go through me. I'm like, if they ever do like a remake down the line, I would like for them to have it be like 7 remake where all characters come together and stuff and have a correlation of, oh my god, this happened before. What do you mean the Benabels is from Lightning Returns? The Benabels is the one that wants to wake up.
Don't ever lay down and wait to die.
I could totally see them do that. And have Lightning freak out. And she'll probably like question her past self and be like, "What do you mean you work for Retro?" Right? Dun. Likes for the likes. Alright, save. There we go. Alright. If it wasn't a real thing, then it wouldn't be hurting. Dun, dun. I would have been like, what is going on? Dun, dun. I'm like, lighting would be blitzing right now with these things. Dun, dun, dun. I am following a guide a little bit, like to find where all the fragments are. And then after that, I'll be using another guide after I get all the fragments to get all the bestiary. I mean, if you don't want to like, it's okay, but I really appreciate it. Dun, dun, dun. Because I don't want to feel like people are forced. Yeah, God, yeah. I mean, some of even the main ones that you get during the story are hard. Dun, dun. I mean, to be honest, games have made stuff where it's like less hard to like platinum games, but I like the difference where the 10 games are hard to 100% because of like so much tedious stuff. Then you have the 13 ones. The first 13's like the PS2 era with don't sell anything, keep everything, so you have one of everything. And then there's 13-2 with the puzzles, and if you don't follow guide, you're wondering where the heck stuff is. For me, I probably just like 100% the 13 games over and over. I don't mind since I like 13. I might game I probably will never 100% is probably 10. I mean, I just can't. I can't. I tried. And whenever I looked into what goes into it, I'm like, geez, this is much harder to do. They make 13 look easy to 100%. Right. Pulse was already hell. Come on. There we go. I wonder if Fang was, her lip twitched when she heard that. Cause I seriously do think they were like sleeping, but they were still, like right by where events happened. Like they're probably cruising in New Bohodem right now. And wondering what the heck is going on. And I think because it wasn't really told, but I seriously do think that Fang and Vanille are like the only ones that remember lightning in that cutscene in the ending of the first 13. Since they weren't there at the ground whenever the chaos took over. And it's supposed to be eternal crystal. It's supposed to be impenetrable. So I'm like, I wonder if the chaos number got to them. And wondering why is everyone thinking lightning's with us? No, she's with, the ground opened, it took her.
Alright, everyone, listen up. The meteorite hit over there. Right, we're gonna check it out.
Team Yuge, ready to roll. Well, and careful. That area's crawling with monsters.
So stay close.
I
Come on.
seriously wish that these were, Team Nora was still a thing in Lightning Returns. But I understood why it wasn't. Because that would mean that they would have had to travel in the future.
You're okay.
She took a hit, but she's gonna be fine.
just need some rest.
Thank goodness.
I wonder if she was seeing stuff. Like, what am I seeing?
No. No, Christ.
Okay.
And before I forget, it wasn't just me. You should
She's like, you were holding a Moogle this entire time. Kabow! So adorable.
Is that a toy Moogle?
He's supposed to be a
Aw.
lucky charm. Your sister gave him to me.
Wait, you know lightning?
Poor Sarah though, she was like the only one that remembered the ending of
Where did you see her?
13.
Was it Valhalla?
Yeah, how'd you guess?
I just can't. They could have like
I saw my
done stuff with
gave you the Moogle.
still have the ending of 13 be
Then the meteorite came.
canon,
And dragged me along with him.
and they could still do time stuff in
You
13
actually rode here on that
in a
meteorite?
13 too.
Maybe. I don't know. Damned if I can remember. Why don't we go and check it out?
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun. The music's so calming.
Now I know for sure. Lightning is alive.
Yes, she's been
She's at
alive.
a place called Valhalla.
Dun.
I'd only just met Noel, but I believed him. I believed every word he said.
I would have
even
been
though it
like,
couldn't possibly be true. It seems like only
whenever
this
they show cutscenes and it shows like the treasure chest and all that, my mind's like, I want to get it now.
to get married.
I want to get it now.
I'm the only one who ever remembered that. No one believes. It's just a dream, they say. From when I slept in the crystal.
It isn't a dream. You see, it was so
My sister is
cold. It was just a little out of
She
character.
sacrificed herself to stop the fall of Cocoon. She turned into the crystal pillar that holds Cocoon above the surface of Pulse.
I can definitely see Lightning if she ever did like help
That's what they
Fang and
say.
Vanille. I totally could have seen Lightning like trying to mentally crawl out of the crystal stasis and be like, "Come on, Fang and Vanille, get out too. We're getting out together." No, you're following my lead.
No? Is that all you're going to tell me? Your name?
And they're like, "We just want to sleep," and be like, "Ugh, we want you out."
Do you mind, Vanille?
Sarah, you have to, Vanille, you have to thank Sarah.
Never seen anything like them before. Took them seconds to turn our sentry bots into scrap metal.
I heard a meteorite fell from the sky.
Yep.
And that's when all these monsters appeared.
Yep.
That's right. Godot and the others went to check out the meteorite. It's right outside town along the mountain path. That way, over towards Cocoon.
Why is his voice so familiar? Alright. Dun, dun. Oh boy, Snow probably would have get endless sea powers and be like, "Here we go."
The kids. You're worried about them too? Don't worry, the kids in Lebreau are safe and sound. They're inside that building by the shore.
Thank goodness.
Sarah, I didn't know you were such a worry wart.
Oh yeah, yeah, she is such a worry
I guess
wart.
you've been through a lot, huh?
Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the 5K likes. I really, really appreciate it. I feel like I'm. Dun, 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 dun. Let's talk.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you did. Did you really see if I talk about it? Alright, but thank you.
From? Somewhere
I got the closings from Blues. I'm working on a second model right now.
Exists in this age.
I wanted to learn how to do animation, but it's just so hard to learn animation.
Wait, when
Hey
you-
Leo, how are you?
You were born on Pulse?
I did the hair, changed a little bit of the eyes, not the clothing. But for the second model, I've done all the clothing. Well, all of the main clothing. I didn't do shoes and the hand stuff that I want on my second model.
I'm not trying to hide anything.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I want to learn animation because I want to make it like super cool and all that. Like a cool second debut sort of thing. But I'm just raging trying to learn animation. Right? God, I forgot which button works. Okay, there we go. My 4th of July was actually pretty... I had a bunch of health issues arise last night. Yesterday, so it wasn't really great. Yeah, basically my VTuber model for second one, the face is gonna be the same. I changed the hair up a little bit. It's gonna be a reference to Lightning. But I'm trying to make it so if Square Enix ever sees the model, be like, hey, that's Lightning, don't use it. I'll be like, well, actually, I made it and all that, so. It's just the part, I'm already done with my model. It's just learning the animation to make the cool thing is, it's hard. Part of me just wants to be like, hey, I want to do the debut now, but I'll make the animation later.
Cocoon looks amazing.
Thank you,
Should
Leo.
be up ahead.
Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I gotta make sure. Alright. Nothing there. My sister's. It's there. Alright. I did the bottom one.
You seem a bit shaken there, no?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's the PC version, Eric.
Thought I knew what to expect.
I don't.
Being thrown into a
I-
world they don't understand. So
With what's happening in my country, I wasn't really gonna. In the US, I wasn't really gonna celebrate it anyway, like I have in the
Sure, I
past.
get what you mean.
I mean what I said.
But yeah, right. Yep. Like the one good thing is that you get. Okay, I didn't even see they were behind me. Is the treats that go on sale. Did you turn off Steam Cloud, Eric? Because if you're having issues with it kicking you out. Oh my gosh, for me. Oh my gosh. Ooh, got power wristband. That's good. For me, the worst PC port has to be 10.2. Alright. Yeah, I think the only mod I have on 13.2 is it's like the upping the CGI scenes a little. Yeah, but for me, the one thing that irks me is that oh god, don't tell me I'm having internet issues.
You know, Mackie might know something about it.
Right? I saw that the internet was having issues. Thank you for follow, Yellow. Yeah, they're missing out on money and missing out on doing stuff. Yeah, mods are like the only ones I didn't download mods for, I think, was Lightning Returns. Dun, dun, dun. That's like the only one. The only 13 game. But for me it has to be 10.2 because there are no mods to help it getting kicked out. Because they kick you out. They're 10.2 when you play 10.2 on the PC, it kicks you out a lot more. It's insane. So I had to like plug in my PS5 to start playing a little bit of 10.2 and then I start having internet issues. So I just feel like the game, they don't want me. I feel like Fate doesn't want me to stream the game. I mean, I have Ethernet cable.
Still in one piece? We're seeing
I like how
lots
no
of
one's
friendly critters
questioning
around the
her
meteorite.
clothing change.
Who's this?
Oh,
The most mods with the 13 game that has the most mods for me is
tight
the
spot.
first 13.
Is that right?
Oh, that's awesome, Eric.
Hey,
I'm Godot.
okay, take it easy, big guy. I am not here to make trouble for anyone.
Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of mods.
Better not.
I just wish some of the graphic ones that were there for 13 were there also on 13-2 and Lightning Returns, but the person who made them didn't make them for 13-2 or Lightning Returns. Alright. I'll keep Sarah safe.
I'll take care of Sarah. You got my word on that.
Yeah, it runs great. I mostly had it for
Words are cheap.
I mostly have it for graphical advances. Right? I'm basically trying to explore as much as I can of maps. Like it actually, the guy wants me to be like, oh yeah, don't do this, don't do that. And I'm like, extra CPU wouldn't be a problem. Extra items wouldn't be a problem, so. Yeah, for me, when I first played 13 with no mods, I kept getting stuttering with the CGI scenes.
See another meteorite, I'm gonna shoot. Should we look for an escape route?
Dun, 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 dun. Open lock, oh my god, what is that? You know, I wish I had like a second monitor. Depends on the day for me. I like them all. So it really depends on what you want about it. Yeah, for me, I have like a small desk. I have the PC, PlayStation, monitor, keyboard, mouse, and a game on it. So I don't have like a second monitor. You get to explore more, and they change some stuff around about the paradigms. Right, should probably head back down there. Dun. Yeah, the paradigms, they changed some stuff with the paradigms, so it's much more quicker.
You look after Sarah.
Leave this area to us.
Alright. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I hope to get like a desk, because I would need a bigger desk to get a second monitor. But with the financial stuff that me and my family are going through, basically, unless if it says otherwise, most of my
Wonder where Godot is? You're supposed to head toward Cocoon, right?
but most of the money is heading towards financial stuff. We recently just bought and moved into a house, so. Dun, 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 dun. And I met recently, like a few months ago. Dun, dun, dun. I really wish they remastered this game, or just ported it better. Like, I'll be fine with a report. Like, granted, these games were gifted to me by a follower in the past, but hey, I really do need to stop going in circles. I'm like this every time I play 13-2. I always go in circles without even realizing it. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna have so much freaking CP. Dun, 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 dun. Mog. They should have totally made a Mog stuffed animal.
You don't think? Could the people on Cocoon have dropped that?
No! They're not fussy. You know some of the stuff that oh boy. That these NPCs say are like, why in the world would you think that? Come on. Smart. It's just smart. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, do you think it's orphan? Right.
Looks like no one will be fishing today.
No crap.
None of these monsters look the least bit tasty.
I like that how some people are like, oh, I wonder if it tastes good. And I'm like, dude, you're crazy. Alright. Alright. Alright, come on. We're gonna have so much CP than what the guide tells us to. The one thing I like about the battle system, even though I like the paradigm system, is that it doesn't have that cutscene in the middle whenever you change the paradigms for the first time. And that if you get the preemptive strike, they give you haste.
Huge and the others went ahead too.
Cocoon makes a good landmark. I wonder where Godot is.
Okay. Oh man, sometimes whenever enemies appear, I just stand and wait till they come towards me, and then I attack them. Most times it doesn't end well. Alright. Stop it. That hurts. Right. Come on. Move node. Right.
What's going on here?
Bumping leg. What did I do?
Pretty sure it's no dream.
I would be like, oh my god, what in the world happened? Oh boy. Hey Bethesda, how are you? Thanks for the heart. Wait, where did the enemy go? Seriously, it was right below me. I'm gonna see how much I can 100% the game this weekend. Because since I got in the 30 months from one of my followers, and it basically got the PC and expansion stuff for free. Square Enix still gave me a free 30 days, so during the week, I will, like the normal week, I will be playing 14, but sorry I'm running a little slow today.
Sarah, what's going on?
Okay, what was I saying? Okay, get my words together. Okay. I will be playing 14 on the week, and on the weekends I'll be playing 13 too.
How do these plants grow so fast?
I have no idea, Yush.
They must be caught in some unstable times.
I get Yush and Maki confused.
Wow, look at this stuff. Ever since that rock came down, we've been seeing all kinds of aberrations.
There's so many treasures.
Do you have any idea what
Oh, that's
happened?
good. Are you enjoying the food,
Not the slightest
Magista?
bit. Some spots seem to have sped forward centuries, but other parts haven't changed at all.
So, these areas from different timelines.
I would have been going, so I would be like, doing a pulling a sound and be like, what is going on here?
Right. It's exactly like that.
Okay. You can. Right. I did the Moogle one last playthrough.
Are these creatures from another world as well?
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, you can see
Say they're from another world.
the no cocoon in the background.
Like them around here, right?
Alright. Talk again.
Man, I can't believe this.
What been like? I'm not going nuts so crazy. Probably should save for this case of internet starts acting up.
Natural or supernatural?
Right. You can still see. Right. Dun, 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 dun.
Cocoon is gone.
And fingernail too. Okay. Okay, this should be easy. Dun, dun. I was just reading the notes to see if there's anything else. I know. I know. Dun. Right, slash and burn. Dun, dun, dun. As I said, to a few of you before, I'm slowly grinding my way to 1,000 followers on TikTok so I can get the subscription stuff. So you guys on TikTok can have emotes. I'm slowly getting there. Come on. There we go. We should keep doing it until we get to... Ouchies. Oh, ouch. Come on. Try to get into 300. There we go. Slash and burn. There we go. Should be okay now. Dun, 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 dun. But like, I can do this. No, it's like I'm on the ground. Help me. Help me, Sir Farron, you're my only hope. Sorry. Okay. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Time to backtrack a little because I think we missed the treasure chest. Granted, we can get afterwards, but I want to get through the quests. Get to Brisha. They totally should have let us explore. Oh wait, no, it's blocked off. They totally should have let us explore Lake Brisha. Like, we only got to see parts of the original place. In like the first Lake Brisha. There we go. But you don't even notice it until lore people point it out. Dun. Right, yeah, give me the gill. I need the gill. Right?
We made it.
Wait up.
I like how Mog just jumps down with his head. I'm like, I sure he... Alright, I thought there was one here. Right. It's so cool. It's always so cool, no matter what. Time to touch it. Touch the glowing thing.
What is that place? No. Do you know?
He's like, yeah. Dun, dun.
What happened to Cocoon? It's not there.
Well, you're looking at a different time. That's the world
Dun,
I
dun,
come
dun.
In my world, Cocoon doesn't exist.
Dun, dun.
It was already empty.
Oh god, I thought my headphones were going out, and I'm like, oh wait, it's just the fan blowing the hair on my headphones.
Well, it's 3 a.m. So that was 3 years ago.
You know, I wonder what they called the time after Cocoon like fell though.
Years in the past. I was born and raised in another time. 700 years. in the
So
future.
I've been like, what it's like,
Wait, I knew you were
actual afterfall. So AAF.
The last of humanity.
Don't touch that thing.
Sarah, I can take you there. We can find Lightning together. I know she wants to see you.
You're full of it!
Yeah, that's impossible.
Lightning's gone, man.
I would have been like, excuse me, it is my choice, not your choice.
No. Do you know where my sister is?
Come with me.
How did you play 13 on the PS5? Yeah, it's a great game. Okay, that's probably the most randomest thing you ever said, Matoya, and thank you for the galaxy.
It's like a portal. Lightning is in a place
Towards the
opposite,
tree.
just waiting on the other side.
I mean, is the shell the carpet?
I knew the answer lay beyond
Oh, whenever they put the first 13 music.
on the broad plain beneath Cocoon. My sister once celebrated my marriage.
Final Fantasy 13 too.
I remember her smile like it was yesterday. But sometime when I wasn't looking, she disappeared.
Oh, are you talking about 10?
Gone as if she'd never been there in the first place.
The 10 and 10 2 games?
Lightning, are you out there? Did I dream that day impulse, or did it really happen?
I'm like, last time I checked, I didn't know 13 had completely played on PS4.
Noel's world was a terrible place where Cocoon did not exist. He had traveled back in time.
Poor
to
thing,
change that
Vanille.
future, or so he told us.
For me, it's like Thing of Vanille. Like, poor Thing of Vanille.
Crazy stuff happens. Objects from different times.
I just wonder, how did he know all this stuff? Like, did Caius tell him?
have to find one of those objects.
I'm like, if so, Caius planted so many seeds to
Keys to
make this happen. Oh god, that could be taken out of context.
Basically, things that don't belong in your time. If we can find one, we might be able to use it to open the gate. Then we could cross time and travel to Lightning's world.
Could Noel be telling the truth?
I've been like,
On that gate,
stop
in the
yelling.
of Valhalla, is Lightning alive
Alright,
and
Matoya.
waiting for me? Can I do
They can play more 14 with ya.
all this time?
If he is playing 14, keep
I want to believe.
mess with him
I
in the
want my
game.
sister back.
Like with the graphics and such. Is that what you mean, Greg?
So much happened the night the meteorite fell. We all had a lot to
Oh
think
yeah,
about.
definitely.
I wonder if anyone slept.
To be honest, so many games on the PlayStation 3 were pushed the console to its limits.
Good morning.
Right? Right. Uh. Right. I would have been like, yeah. I mean, even though I didn't play that many games on the PlayStation 3, I did watch people play certain 13 games. Basically, for me, it was Legos, the Final Fantasy games, and Tales of Exilia carried me. Hello, Haru. How are you? Oh, that woman. You know, I may actually like 9 then. 9 and 15 aren't my thing. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
You slept okay then? Your new friend talked a lot about lightning. I kind of figured you'd be tossing and turning all night.
Days
I
in
don't
your
think my sister would
life.
want me moping around.
Oh, I didn't. It doesn't show your full name from on the chat thing. Thank you for the follow, Greg and Techie. Sorry if I pronounced the name wrong. How has been life, Haru?
Taking him at his word? He says he's from the future, but where's the proof?
I guess you're right.
I mean, for me, I'll
Just
like
weird
ask
having a
Noel
dream
about
lightning.
the history. Alright.
You were up late last night, Mackie. Big project?
Yep.
Project?
Okay.
I was, working on something for Snow. That thing, you know.
What thing? Right?
Let's meet outside once you're ready.
I would be like, if it was me, I'd be like, I'm not ready. I have insomnia. So I didn't get enough sleep. That would probably be my thing. I actually like the combat
Time for you
of
to
Lightning
move on, huh?
Returns. It's probably why it gave me the feel of 10-2, which I really love 10-2.
Wait up for me.
But
All this talk about
I just really
opening
liked.
gates
I
and
really
stuff.
liked it.
To be honest, I don't know if I'm ready to believe it.
For me, I played it. I played it on.
So much I don't understand myself.
I played it on easy, so it was easy. Yeah, that's what so many people say. I haven't played the any Zelda games.
You'll be able to put some of your doubts to rest as well.
I'm like, maybe if they ever like remake the story down the road, and if they do like a remake part for the Lightning Returns area, I could totally probably see them taking away the time
Give me a
limit.
chance and I'll prove that it's true.
Right. Time to complete more of the.
He's found something.
But that's just a cat. Oh, and it's with the one we keep at Nora House.
Oh really? I've heard 13-2 is easier. It's just the puzzles and finding the quiz person in academia.
I'll bet you anything. it's
For
not
me,
that
I
sharp.
was able to get all the story done.
What's that now?
I could get like all the main story done like 1 or 2 game days. The only thing that annoyed me was Hope.
I wish Mom could have seen this new town.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that or find a guy for the bestiary part. Yeah, this is a good Final Fantasy for me. 200%ing it? Or just a normal playthrough? Oh, I've 100%ed it before. It's actually, it was easier than 13 for me. Because I basically kept using the chronostasis, move. And basically got most of the quests done. Like side quests done in like the first 6 game days. You mean like action type stuff? Like I don't know what the correct wording is, but the button smashing.
A visitor of yours?
Because I saw the original 2006 trailer. If that's what you mean.
Snow, so this is where you got to. And the artifact isn't here, huh?
Snow.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
You know that
she's not
would have been a bit off if they did that. I haven't played God of War, but I know what the
Hey, I don't see
the attack is like.
I think we should keep her too. Just as
Oh
long as she
god,
doesn't
I
make a
would
mess in our
really like
workshop.
to see it now.
Hey, girl.
But it
Are
would
you sure you can look after her?
but it would be
Can't we
messed
all
up
do
if
it?
they
I
don't
mean,
do it.
one
If
big
it would
family, right?
Right.
been
I
messed
feel
up if they
good.
kept
too.
that style with all the characters that they had. It probably would have given them the haters more feel if they kept with that battle system.
Thanks. She's adorable.
Yeah.
Really does have a face.
I thought I could hide
True.
it from them.
Because the
I saw
story is
Light
good,
Tiny.
the combat's good,
I'd lost
the
lightning,
lore is good.
and then snow. But those guys, they really tried to cheer me up.
Sort of turn-based, but real time at the same time.
So it hasn't been all.
It's like Final Fantasy 8.
No, not at all.
You put what you want the characters to do,
Here compared to back on Cocoon.
and then but your time to do it.
Sticks together. Even in the tough times, we have
I
each
don't
other.
know. I still like the first 13. It's just there's something about the first 13 that the magic and all that. And what I mean by that is just the feeling of 13. Like I like 13-2 and Lightning Returns, but just I want to play Forspoken. Dun
Why don't you settle down with us?
dun
I'm sure everyone would like
dun.
that.
It's good of you to
I want to play Forspoken. The stuff that people talk bad about it, I'm like, yeah, I'll probably enjoy that.
We're way off track.
You know, part of me wonders if Square Enix is doing a major overhaul of 13. Or adding like a Gambit type system into 13 games. Why? No, why you backstepping like that?
What is an artifact anyway?
No one knows. Only that it's something that doesn't belong.
If you could like send me the URL to the official demo or like or like the search credentials for it, that would be awesome, Greg. Yes, it is. That's just what it looks like. Oh, I don't think I've done that one. Yeah, 13 is good. Story-wise, and the lore, oh my god, the lore.
I wish I'd thought to ask more questions while I had that chance. These disturbances are all happening.
For me, it felt like they were adding lore in 13.2 from like Type 0.
Search around the town.
So, I can see where it was kind of confusing. You don't like that.
I heard a rumor about Cocoon disappearing.
I like the time stuff.
Looking for playmates.
You know, sometimes it makes me want to scream. Oh yeah, the ending is depressing. Don't. When I got spoiled on the ending. When I got spoiled on the ending with for Type 0, I stopped playing it. Right. Got it. How is it confusing? For me, it was actually the most, I wouldn't say mind-numbing, but it's like the most straightforward one. That's probably because they already talked about the lore in the past 2 games.
Oh, Mark, I don't know what he's thinking.
Right?
The only person there at the time was...
Yeah. I heard they were actually gonna make a Type 0 sequel.
I'm not a morning person.
Hello.
I can help you if you're confused by it. I mean, I've had years of playing this game and reading the books.
Is that the artifact?
This is Lightning's knife.
Basically, the original 13 timeline was supposed to happen, but Etchel messed stuff up and took Lightning. And Caius planted his seeds to make basically the ending of 13.2 happen.
Hey, look.
All the way back at the beginning of 13.2. That's why he keeps egging us on.
Come on.
Oh crap. Wait, you haven't played 13.2, user? I thought you did.
It's her knife. I found it near the base of the pillar.
Hope. I'm sorry, user. I'm sorry.
Snow.
You know, when she said lighting was there, Snow should have known something was up.
Lightning's holding up Cocoon, along with the thing.
Wait.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? She was right
Yeah,
there a
she
second
was
ago.
right there.
I saw her.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, user.
She gave us her blessing.
I mean, do you want to play the game? Or are you just like, oh, I want to do other stuff? Oh my god, no, don't ever tell it, like, Caius is his own thing.
I won't forget that moment.
That's later.
Lightning was happy. Happy that Snow and I were getting married. She laughed.
You know, the only times you can see a clear version of these cutscenes is in the trailers.
Then, all of a sudden, Lightning disappeared. She was gone. Like she was never there to begin with. No one else remembered her smiling and laughing. No
I'm sorry, user.
me.
I mean, I thought somebody wanted me to explain the timeline stuff, so. Which part was real?
I was
True.
I was dreaming. They said I was just making up stories so that I didn't have to face the truth.
After I play 100% 13-2 and
Memories are the truth.
get my
Lightning is
subscription
lies.
done all the way for 14, I'll probably be
Question is
trying
whether or not
Star
it
Ocean
was.
game. One of my followers donated it to me. Donated a game on Steam to me to give it a try. And I forgot which one I picked last time. Same here. I honestly shipped him a little bit. Even though I'm fine with Sarah and Snow, I honestly shipped Noel and Sarah more. Oh my gosh, yeah, he is an edgy Sora. OMG, watch the Masters of Masters from
Perhaps his
Kingdom Hearts being
changed
a
somehow.
Noel
Your memories
lookalike.
are true, but history was altered afterwards?
Or watch
Of course, it's not really
them do a
possible, I
grown
know
up
that. But I just
no,
don't understand how
your
I can
grown up
remember so
Sora and
clearly when
just
no
have
one
it
else
be
can.
Noel looking like Noel.
Weird. The night looks like it's been polished.
Right. I usually like listen to the talking on the side. There we go.
Hey guys, did you see a medical kit lying around in here?
No, we just literally
I thought
woke
I'd
up.
find one in North, but I can't seem to find it. I'm guessing someone had a use for it during that ruckus yesterday. Pulse is a dangerous place, and I don't have the supplies to deal with serious injuries. If you find the kit, can you bring it to me?
Maybe. Or maybe Sarah turned
My
evil.
other kits are practically empty, and we still have people to treat. I put in an order for supplies, but deliveries take forever to arrive. I'm counting on you.
Right. Dun. Right. Try it. We need to like 100% all like the map part, so. A very tiny note. I do not want to close up on her. I want to see what's over there. I seriously do think over there is is the step. I mean, I'm not. If it isn't like JRPGs, like Final Fantasy, or Kingdom Hearts and stuff, I've been trying to branch out, but it's just my odd system's like nope. Oh yeah, I remember you. You were saying that you played
We can't go near the
13-2
meteorite
so
right
much.
now.
Wait, I remember. Wasn't
Yeah,
there
some
a
may
path
not
along the
enjoy it.
shore?
Well, now that you mention it, there is another route along the shore that the surfers use. There's a path that appears when the tide's low. You can't use it right now, though.
Yeah, because I think you can only use it in another timeline. Right, we should be very close. Yes. Oh, I probably won't play Yakuza due to the stuff that's in it. But I know about Persona. I watched the Persona 4 and 5 anime. And I saw someone play all through Persona 5 Royal. One of my family members has Persona 4 Golden on the PC, so I may play that someday for you guys. It'll be the first time of playing the game of that version. Well, with the mini games that I've heard that's in Yakuza, it probably would have put me off. Or you never know. I may
So the thing that
enjoy
extracted
it,
from the
but
meteorite was a gate?
yeah. I mean, I also, even though it's a gacha game, well, yeah, I'm 100%ing it, Joel. I wanna, oh, I thought it was, well, I see people posting about them a lot whenever a new one comes out. So I thought it was, a main thing that gets pushed. Guys, now Kai's messing so much stuff up. Come on, jump.
Wow, Moogles really do exist?
Yeah. For me, I want to play the Persona 5 gacha game for you guys. So you know that I actually know what I'm doing. I actually know about the series. Well, if it's optional, then maybe. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. On they turning. You know, they just basically enlarged some of these enemies and from 13 and just put it as a new enemy. Probably should do that instead. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, bow, bow. Dun. I want to get I have Kingdom Hearts on the PS5, but I will also like Kingdom Hearts on the PC someday.
Sorry, but you cannot go through. Orders from Godot.
Is that the guy from Den 2?
They found something called a gate from inside the meteorite.
Oh god, that has to be the Makin from Den 2. Ow!
Hey there.
That's a frog. I'm trying to get the frog. Oh, I'll probably stream it. In fact, I'll probably would be like asking for a donation goal to get it. Since I like Kingdom Hearts. I just don't talk about it a lot because I know a lot of people are like, ugh, about it. Yeah, that was like the only I got the all-in-one package for like for Christmas, and for like a full year that was all I played was the Kingdom Hearts games. I mean, I tried the app games, but it just wasn't my thing. Felt too grindy. That's where I was hoping for Missing Link to come out, and because Missing Link actually looked cool, but alas, it's not coming out. I had played Neo: The World Ends With You though. Dun, 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 dun.
They're investigating that thing from inside
Dun,
the
dun,
meteorite.
dun, dun, dun. Oh god, I would cry, probably scream. Yeah, it was also my introduction too, Minnie. Yeah, what the stuff they're doing with, Kingdom Hearts and the way they're like leaning towards like the lore of 13, like, as in like crystal stasis and all that, I'm like, oh god, Lightning better show up. Lightning or any of the 13 people. I could totally see, like, them name dropping Benevelza. Joshua name dropping Benevelza and be like, oh, I didn't mean to say that. Or he probably heard me. Oh god, will Snow or Lightning? I would cry if any of the characters showed up, even Saz. Saz is so underrated. I wish there was more of Saz and stuff. More merch.
Anyone else in the shelters?
Yeah, Snow or Lightning. I could totally see Lightning popping up in her Lightning Returns garb. Okay, I need to remember how to get down there. My best bet would probably be Lightning. And I'd either be like, have it Sarah. Oh, thank you for the paper crane and the ice cream cones. That's good. I'm playing it on Steam. I just basically turned off Steam Cloud, and it works. No, you were supposed to stagger it. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, if I can get a capture card, it's on my throne wish list. If I can get a capture card down the road, I would totally be streaming it from PlayStation 2 as well. Same thing with games on the PlayStation 5, because with capture cards it doesn't take internet. Alright.
Wanna know what is this gate?
Nothing strange around here.
So, I'm sorry it was too buggy for you, Minnie. stay still. There we go. Oh, ice cream cone sounds so good right now, to be honest. Dun, 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 dun. Horse spinning. Alright then. Thank you. I mean, I do like horses, so. Right, we gotta go back here. I think I came over here a little bit too early.
All remaining residents should evacuate immediately.
I've been like, why are you screaming? They have phones in 13, why aren't you using them? Oh, thank you for the other 40 ice cream cones. Really appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. And you know, I'm also recording the cutscenes, just the cutscenes from another streaming service, so I can do edits on the computer. Because all the edits I've done have been on the phone. Right? Okay, we were heading this way. Come on, jump. Save. Wait, Minnie, if you're still here, are you playing it on the Steam Deck or your normal computer? Because if you're playing it from a normal computer, there's also the 4 GB. Okay, for that you may need to download the 4 GB mod patch 2. Oh yeah, I forgot. I downloaded that on 13.2 as well. Thank you for the game controller. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's in the Steam, basically community discussions. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for more ice cream cones. Dun. Alright, got it back. Yeah, usually turn off the Steam cloud unless you're playing it on the Steam Deck outside somewhere. But download the 4 GB mod. It should only take you, if you have good internet, it only should take you like a minute. Just download it and move it to the 13.2 folder. Then put the 4 GB mod on the game itself, not the launcher, just the game itself.
This town reminds me of Bodom.
Yeah, it's on the Steam page.
Did you find that medical kit? No one seems to know anything about it.
It should be on Steam. Wait, let me see if I follow you. Right? I mean, I followed you. It's for this case if you can't find it.
Right? Where on Pulse could it be?
If you can't find it, I can always send after the stream, or if you really want to, get it, I can send it to you through message. Hey, anytime. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Right. Where is it? Okay, that was the iCloud. I believe you're in the wrong part of the Final Fantasy universe, but what's up? I like how they're not even noticing that there's a Moogle. They're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna keep talking. How are you, Cloud? Oh, it's just.
School teacher, huh?
Yep, she's a school teacher. Thank you for sharing the live, Cloud. Yes, he pulled up.
Seems like you'd
He pulled up because he knows that his friend Lightning needs help. You know, if kids ever said that to a teacher in their life, they totally would have getting their ass whooped. And I actually did mean to swear that. Me too, Minnie, me too.
teacher too.
No, user, not for me, not for me. I like Cloud, but not for me. Now, it will always be a Lightning for me. What's she like? You see, I would really like to know who his grandmother was. Boo yourself, user!
What was your grandmother like?
was always her favorite. She kind of spoiled me. She
Boy.
lived until she was 50, so she had a lot to teach me.
50?
I seriously do wonder if she was part of the era.
Lifespans were longer during
If
this
it was
age.
finger veneal.
If my
I'm like, did they
grandmother was
survive the fall?
I could have learned so much more.
Oh,
I could have handled things better.
is something in whisper.
That's the kid I was looking for. I knew my eyes were
Time to follow the voice of Naruto.
I better get out of here.
Magic.
What's he got there?
Let's follow him.
Mog's like, I'm on the case. Yeah, well, yeah, it's lightning returns. That's what it's called. It's yeah.
I should just sneak away and get into
Yeah, I mean it's the voice of Naruto.
Ride your bike. Where's he running from?
Watch it. Don't go that way.
Yeah, he's the voice. He's the voice of the English dub Naruto. How I know that is because I watched a little bit of Naruto. I think they were trying to make me think otherwise. I mean, you almost got me. You almost got me. Dun, dun. Part of me still calls it 13-3. Like when I'm in the Discord groups for 13, I'm like 13-3. Or LR for short. Mog, why couldn't you just go towards him? Dun, dun, dun. Come on, jump. Oh, I do not like when it does that. All right. They say the guys just don't do like Kastarium until the second crazy bouncy coming from the sky sort of guy. I don't know how to pronounce the name of the enemy. The second one. Dun, dun. Alright, come on. Dun, dun. Yeah. How did you know? My fave number is either 13 or 26. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, it kinda is, but it isn't. When you get the third party member as the enemy.
Wow, Moogles really do exist?
Yes they do. Give it back.
There, now we've got you.
You know about 13, but you don't know about 26. At least it isn't like inappropriate ones like 420 or 69. Alright. Oh my god, I didn't actually notice it was that.
And you listen good. Start talking or your homework gets tripled.
No! Please! Anything but
Oh god, maybe I did pick that. Because of that. Oh, well, it has something to do with my birthday.
What have you been up to, young man? Why don't you talk to Miss Farron?
Oh my god, I didn't notice that because that's actually one of my favorite numbers, too. Oh my god, okay. 13 has some more, but hold on. Yeah, I don't know which one to pick.
Run away. I promise I won't get mad if you tell me.
Right?
I know you say you won't get mad at me, but I can't tell you.
Naruto, spill it.
The kid was trying to get away from Mackie. I bet you anything he was up to no good.
Nerd. I'm feeling a bit better. What about you, Isabel? What do you... I don't know if that's like a compliment user or not. I don't know what that means, Alejandro. I don't want to yell at you.
I hope you're not misbehaving. It makes me sad when my students don't
Well, it'll probably be my luck that later I'll start not feeling well. Yeah, I mean, 13's my go-to game series, man. I mean, my character on 14 is lightning based. Yeah, yeah, that's why I call him the Naruto kid. I mean, other people have also said that I should also be doing that as well, but I didn't know from you if it was like a compliment or not.
What was he doing with this anyway?
He was eating it.
Belongs to Mackie.
That's what he was doing, Sarah. He was eating the necklace.
It's mine.
He needed iron, or whatever it's made out of. He needed his stuff. He should have, Snow honestly should have
I
taken,
believe you. Your sister's alive.
should have taken Sarah with her so she didn't see the visions.
Thank you, Snow.
You know, when I first saw this, I was like, oh god, did they
You
break
hang on
up?
to this for a while. When I come back, it'll be with Lightning. Then there's no way she can say no to us getting married.
She already said yes, you just don't remember it.
Okay,
You just don't remember it, bro.
and that was the last time I saw Snow. The memories I had of Lightning standing on the plain beneath Cocoon.
They're
He was the
real.
only one who believed. Believed them enough to do something.
You know, for me, when, I'm gonna say when,
And doing nothing, right?
when they remaster,
Lightning and
mas-
Snow are
when
gone.
they remaster it, I keep saying when, I'm totally gonna be like on Square Enix's page and be like, if they ever do like giveaways of it, I'll be like, me, dang it, me.
I wanted to go. I wish I had.
Yeah, you should have.
It's not
I mean,
too
that's
late.
why I'm hoping there's something of 13 announced this year.
I know, but I just can't.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't push you.
Yeah, to be honest,
In the end, the decision has to
I've had people tell me that I'm basically an advertiser for 13. So I don't know what to say about that, but alright. Okay, that part's still blocked off. Oh my gosh, that was watch my first PR package be 13 from them. 'Cause I would totally be down of getting a 13 PR package from them. Or like have like them send me a thing with signed voice actors from the voice actors. That would be like my most prized possessions. That's what some people have also said too.
All remaining residents should evacuate.
It wasn't the artifact after all.
Are you losing your... I got a question for you.
Alright.
Is this Snow person boyfriend?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I told Banthus, he was the one who gifted me the games. He says, even though I don't like it, you do well with playing the game and basically advertising it. Oh god. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
He's just this super cool guy, you know?
I love this cutscene. I pick it every time.
He looks, but that just makes him so much cooler.
What Sarah says is what I say.
That's great, I guess. Maybe we should...
And he's not just kind, he's reliable too. He always means what he says, and you can totally trust his word. He's my hero. Oh, and I know you're thinking no one's perfect. I know he has his flaws, and sometimes he makes me so mad, but I love that about him.
Or no.
He has this amazing body, and his face is so handsome. He's tall and broad, and makes me feel so safe.
The people around her are probably like, oh god, not again.
You done asking?
done. Yeah.
That's me when I talk about Final Fantasy to people who don't know about Final Fantasy 13. Be like, I'm sorry, it's part of my autism. Like, it's part of my autism. I'm actually diagnosed autistic. So don't blame me. Only blame me if I'm doing something bad. Or very, very bad. Really? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. I do think he did have a crush on her, but he still liked Yule more, which I could totally understand. Yeah, when I first played this game, I was like, oh god,
I kind of feel bad.
is Sarah gonna jump snow? Is it gonna be like one of those like USA soap opera sort of things? Why can I not still find that?
No artifact yet, huh?
No, instead, my things are
Medical kit. I wonder if it's afterwards.
I wonder if someone's trying to mess with us.
Yes.
I doubt it. No one here would do something like that.
I
Yes.
guess not.
Yes.
Unless
Yes,
they
it
think
would.
they're doing the
Oh,
right
thanks for
thing.
the 6K likes. I didn't even notice that. I've been too busy talking your guys' ear off about 13.
Anything could happen, really.
Right. And that's how your things ended up out here? It's not a bad theory.
Right.
Okay. So maybe we should
Gyroscope.
ask if anyone else is missing stuff.
Let's head to the house and find out.
Chest on the way to the gate. Alright. Okay, search for the artifact. Oh yeah, I remember. We need to get the mirror. I always do them out. I always like think out of order for it. And I'm like, oh, we're supposed to get this first.
You know, I was thinking, if Noel here really is from the
Watch
future,
Noel
he
be
must be
a
very curious about this time
people
period.
think that
That's
Noel's
true. We should
related
probably
to Fang
explain
and
a few
Vanille,
things.
but I
I'm
seriously
all ears.
do think
All born and raised in Vancouver,
that
but 3 years ago,
that
our home basically
he's
fell from the sky. We
Sarah
couldn't
is
fly in the
Snow's
open South Sea anymore.
great mini greats
Most of us made the
grandchild,
decision to use the pulse.
Weren't there millions of people living out
which
here?
will make the Sarah
Must have
and
been pretty
Noel
cramped.
Well,
ship
it was,
disgusting.
but on Pulse
But
we
since
had to
it
deal with new hardships,
isn't
like
told
vicious
who it
monsters
is,
and a lack of provisions.
Sounds
I
like a
can
rough time.
jump back and forth saying he is, he isn't,
But
he is,
eventually
he
things
isn't.
settled down, and some former military types helped get things organized.
And when I do think he's
Now there's a growing
the
task
mini
force of
great
Cocoon's killers.
grandchildren,
The guys who used to be in the
I
long
don't
gone.
ship them.
How did you end
And
up
then I
in this
jump back
place?
and forth.
Our leader, Snow, suggested we live somewhere near the ocean. We used to live in a seaside town in Cocoon. Snow would like to rebuild an
The one thing I
artifact.
hope they
Snow and the rest of us
change for
decided
13.2 is
getting our hands dirty.
fix more of the
We
audio.
settled back into our old way of life.
Just the audio
Snow's
levels,
not around
just a
right
little
now,
bit,
so we do the best we can.
just a little.
But if lightning were back, everything would be so much better.
Because I have to
So
keep
for everyone
turning
here, you're
the
sick of
volume
being
up and
gone.
down on my headset.
Odd.
I don't remember the PS3 version having this, but hey, I take what I can get. Alright, save. Alright. You know, when I was saving for this game the first time, I would have been like,
There before.
I seriously want to know the lore about this mirror. I seriously do. I want to know the lore about everything.
Wait. Okay, what is that?
Watch it be, a portal to Valhalla.
How did that happen?
It's a twist in time.
Yeah.
Something that doesn't belong. I think this is an
Something doesn't belong yet since it was in Sarah's room.
We found an artifact, just as Noel said we would.
You know,
Does this
you
mean
know,
everything makes
lots
sense
of the
now?
artifacts look like rock
Maybe
candies.
lightning in Valhalla? Maybe. Once
I
start
mean, I'm
thinking,
sorry, but
I'll be
some of
with
those
my
just look like
friends,
rock candies.
My students and the village for who knows how long.
Mm.
Can you tell me, Lightning? Do I dare believe this man?
Right? Giant's artifact.
Okay.
Right?
Now we just have to head for the gate.
I don't get it. What was that artifact doing in the mirror?
What do you mean?
Well,
You mean like liking someone and all that?
in the past or the future, wherever it came from. It didn't belong here in this time.
Scary stuff.
Wait, is that Eden? Ah. I played this game 8 or 9 times and I didn't know there was an Eden picture. Well, I won't pry.
If you ever need a good meal, you just come on back here. There's a Nora special with your name on it.
Oh.
Thank you, bro.
Oh. Right. It's time for a second boss
Take this
battle.
artifact and open that gate. But you still don't trust me, do you? I can see it in your eyes.
The way he said that, it made it sound so romantic, though.
Just ask, and I'll try to explain.
Well, there is one thing. What is it you want, exactly?
It'd be like, did anybody tell you about your family?
A future that has people in it.
I mean,
I lived at the end of days.
watch it be like,
the very last child to be born.
oh
As I
god,
grew up, everyone
he
they
could
knew
be,
died one by one.
he could be a child of
Was just
hope.
me. All their
I mean, he
dreams fell
kind of
on my
looks like
shoulders.
Hope.
I was their last hope. It was too much, so I left. Sure. Maybe I couldn't go home again.
Something that
Maybe
everyone
I
has.
couldn't
Yeah.
make everyone happy. But at the very least, I could
I don't
build a
fully
future
understand
for
that.
everyone.
I'm sorry.
So I went through the gate.
Like, people telling other
Thinking
people, is
very
that what you
clearly.
mean? That's stuff that you don't want other people to
I
tell?
had a dream, but I didn't think it all out. I didn't know what it really meant. But
Dun,
once I
dun,
got here
dun.
and saw how you and your friends live in this village, I knew my dream could come true. In Valhalla, your sister gave me a chance.
Oh,
She gave me hope.
that's actually pretty cool.
The future can be changed.
Dun,
That's what she told
dun,
me.
dun, dun,
I
dun.
believe her.
I understand.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you, Noel. Thank you for telling me that.
Right. Pegafinity, I'll probably like, oh gosh,
You want to
she's
take
probably
a
gonna
moment to
death,
say goodbye before we leave?
Thanks.
right?
I think I'm okay.
Wait, you. Yes, I'm sorry. Don't worry. I still call you Leo.
Some more practicing done before the show.
Snow
Mocking.
protected the town.
Oh gosh, imagine all the stuff that
So we should head
Snow
towards Cocoon.
had to hear.
You know, it must be
Me
strange
too, Pink. Me too.
always watching you.
I like all the 13 games. Oh god. Why does it do that? I haven't fixed the audio issue. I wanted it to happen so bad. I wanted Versus 13 to happen. I mean, that's why I like the movie so much. The 15 movie so much. Because it had Versus 13 aspects. It had Etro and Etro was in it. I mean, she was a name drop, but there was that portrait in the movie. So I was like, I'm like, oh, there's gonna be a continuation of 13. It's 15 in the new world, and after I played 15, I'm like, oh, well, nope, it isn't. Me too, user, me too. Yeah, I fixed that. Basically go into your, audio settings, and basically, if I know I'm missing a lot of stuff, so basically either go into the game's settings from like the control panel, or something. I don't know, there were so many menus I had to go through. Then click Windows 8 or below, and the buzzing should stop. I know I'm missing a whole bunch of steps and a whole bunch of details, but that's what, oh god. Oh. I mean, there's stuff on Steam about it. Thank you for the rose, Camco Ace. Catch them, be your partner. Yeah, there should be something on either that, the frequently asked questions for games for the 13.2, or Reddit.
Wish they were all that easy.
What do you mean by that, King? There's a bunch of stuff that's either on Steam or Frankly Asked Questions. And third place will probably be Reddit. I mean, that's where, come on. Okay, that works. That's where, oh, you mean like Noel and Sarah? Right? There we go. Thank you for following My Chemical. I seriously, when I think of, I see your name, my name wants to go My Chemical Romance. You know, at the same time, I do, even though it was for a short while, you don't see them much until Lightning returns, but I kind of shipped Noel and Lightning. I mean, I would really wish that verse 13 was a thing. I listened to a few of their songs. I understand why people like it. Right.
We need more recruits.
Okay. Heading this way. Wait, hold on. Is that Tita's voice actor?
As long as I'm here, everyone's safe.
Nope. Where is he? I heard Titus. I heard Titus. Anytime, My Chemical.
I didn't feel bad.
This is okay, Sarah. We're gonna have a whole bunch of CP. Right.
I've gotten used to doing my rounds.
Yeah, that's definitely not Titus. We're all getting PC. Alright. Second boss battle time. We'll be like, oh my god, not again! Right? Do your thing. I'll be like, oh my god, not again. I'll probably be the one screaming. And Sarah Noah will probably be like, oh my god, Crystal, not again. Well, then, like, not again for me, well, not again for that guy. You mean like fast battle? Right. Right. Right, got the trouble. Dun, dun, dun. I really like the music. Come on. Okay. You know, the music kind of also reminds me of the Worldlands with you. Well, thanks for follow, Enoch King. Yes, we got Iron Bangle. Right. Chocobo. It's a cute chocobo. Right. Alright, I see a treasure in the background that we missed. Right? Thank you. Right. So, let's see how many circles we need. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Crystarium, 7. Ravager, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. No, will be 3 Ravager. 1, 2, 3. Right. Paradigms. Right. I need. Alright, paradigms. Customize. Not customize your car insurance. Customize. I know what I'm doing, I'm just following a guide to 100% it. In the sun, sink in your eyes, so to find yourself. Isn't it a rev? Cause fantasy, bake in your life, how to find yourself. Alright, looks like another starting thing. I wonder why they don't just... I just started her. Alright, I don't know why they didn't just put all the Crystarium in one place. Okay, how many circles for this one? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Right. 6. I'm like, I just started, so if you're like expecting me to jump into another game this weekend, no. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hmm. 16 Ravager. Right. Right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we did so much over for CP, but that's okay. For sure. Okay, now we can head to the Brisha Ruins. Good thing to have extra CP for this case if I have issues. You should turn off Steam Cloud or Cloud Steam, because that's what worked for me. And if you mean the 4 GB thing, yeah, I downloaded that. This is my second time streaming it for you guys. We're gonna touch the gates. We're gonna touch it. Touch the gates. We're gonna touch the shiny thing. Touch the shiny thing. I wonder what's inside that ball. I always wanted to know.
Once we go through, there might be no coming back.
Foreshadowing. I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready to go. It's not a dream or a lie. I know my sister is alive.
I'll be like, don't touch the shiny thing, Sarah. Don't touch the shiny thing.
I doubted you. Of all people, I should know how bad it can make you feel when no one.
Oh, I like how Sarah apologizes right away.
Snow put all his trust in me. Now it's my turn to do the same for you. I've made up my mind.
Right?
You and I. We go together.
Oh.
I won't let you down. We'll find Valhalla.
Yeah, they went to Valhalla, alright. The cocoon looks so beautiful. The crystal pillar. And it's also a good thing that we got extra items too, because that can also mean extra selling for Gil. So.
You're not gonna say goodbye?
So we already said goodbye.
We already have.
Totally get down. Get down, the horse will see us. Get down.
Lightning's knife. It's been sharpened and cleaned.
Hey, shut up.
That's hard.
It's a brand new chain.
It's probably gonna be a superhero movie, so
And Snow was purring like a kitten.
probably
Someone gave him a
Captain
good
Marvel,
brushing.
since I really like superhero movies. I like how the cat gave him away. Oh, I don't watch horror movies. The only ones I technically watched were Scary Movie 1 and 2.
Hey, Sarah.
And I usually just watch that
Figured no
because
way
of the
you're leaving
comedy.
Lightning behind. So I made a chain, so you wouldn't lose it.
If Lightning is alive out there, wouldn't want her getting mad over a poorly maintained weapon. You know her.
Like, I probably would have been too scared.
If you leave,
Oh, God. I should have known. I should have known. I thought you were actually talking about the movie.
Thanks, guys.
I mean, I did watch, like a Fear Street movie on Netflix. But I wasn't able to, like, sleep for 2 days because I was that scared from watching it.
Chance at all. I want to take it.
Thanks for the follow, Philip.
You can go.
Only a brew.
I promise.
Yeah, I watched The Lord of the Rings. All of them.
Maybe
Well, the
a miracle will happen.
original ones. I haven't watched the Hobbit movies.
The future won't change until you make the first step.
You know what you're doing, right?
We usually watch
Well,
all of
I
them
can't say that
in
I
one
will.
sitting.
This is the first time I've opened a gate myself. Guess we'll just have to find out.
Okay.
Hey, what about Sarah?
I'll protect her.
Which, do you just like all of them, or do you like a certain
Never
one?
to let her come to harm. Trust me.
I thought it's like a
For Sarah's sake.
dad in this scenario. Keep my head up high, words and faith and love. Your strength gives me hope. Someday I'll find you with
Looks like the future
open
starts now.
arms. Yeah, it's just they're long. They're long, so that's why we usually watch them all in one sitting. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Those are the ones we watch the extended versions. We don't watch the main ones. We watch the extended versions. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. They make in-game look. They make in-game look look be like a 1 hour movie. I've also watched Gone with the Wind. Dun, 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 dun.
It's the Historia crux.
Yeah, I mostly watch superhero movies, but when I was a superhero movies, Star Wars,
Right.
I liked it. I only watched it once, but I didn't like how some of the stuff they did.
And now it's your turn.
They killed off one of my favorite Avengers. I was not happy with that. I understood why they did it due to like the actors not coming back. But I'm just like, come on. Black Widow. It was Black Widow for me. I do not like Iron Man. But yeah, I'm like, the only one that technically got their happy ending. Yeah, I do not like Iron Man. Right, why can't we save? I mean, for me, I was Team Cap for Civil War. He just feels too, I don't know what the right word is, full of it, even in his own movies. Like, I know he gotten better at it, not feeling that, but it's just so much stuff in the MCU has happened because of him. Like Wanda and the events of all the Iron Man movies, Age of Ultron. So yeah, and there's other stuff too that I know I'm forgetting. So, me too.
When reaching for the future, we
Yeah,
sometimes
me
fall
too.
into the past as we gaze upon events that cannot be changed.
Yeah, a little bit. I agree with Tony.
And you, my dear Sarah,
Oh yeah, that was so unfair too. I felt like
you choose to deal with
Spider-Man should have been with Captain. And I totally could have seen Black Panther. Black Panther, I think it would work for Bucky. Bucky doing his thing to his father. I totally could have seen Black Panther being on both sides and be like, hey, stop fighting. This isn't right. You're the Avengers. We need order. This is wrong. Sort of thing.
This is Cocoon.
Are you sure?
I need to get caught up with the MCU. I've been busy with streaming and all that. Last thing I watched was
So this is how Cocoon looks from the inside.
how I
This is your first
last thing I watched was The Marvels, which I really loved. I like it. I've just been busy with other stuff. I just wish they did more multiverse stuff. I mean, they're ending the multiverse saga so early. Like, the Infinity Saga got like 12 years. It has not been 12 years and they're already ending it. What? Phase 5? Were we just entering Phase 5? So does that mean that Ironheart and God. I seriously do think they should have recast the king. I just feel like it'll be too much of a jump for the big bad to be Doom. I just wish they gave more time. And maybe didn't, like, I know stuff takes time to make, to produce. I loved it, to be honest. I love the multiverse aspects of it, and I don't care if people think, oh, well, you just like the nostalgia and all that. I'm like, I liked it. I liked this Doctor Strange movie. I mean, I'm fine with the person playing it. I just don't know how they're going to incorporate a big bad that quickly. That's like introducing Phoenix from the X-Men and say, oh yeah, you're going to have to defeat her now. There's no build up, no whatsoever. Oh yeah, this game is fun. Yeah, he is. I'm hoping that they do Phoenix as the next big bad. I really loved X-Men. I love the X-Men more than the Avengers, to be honest. So whenever the X-Men gets announced, or whenever there was that X-Men 90s cartoon music playing in the background whenever mutants were being introduced, and mutants were being introduced, like when they played it during Miss Marvel show and Doctor Strange. I had a fan happiness because I watched that show so many times. I could totally see them being Phoenix or Apocalypse. There we go. I mean, it could either be also Mr. Sinister, but I think he's a little bit too small to be a big bad, like, for a saga. But that's just my opinion. I haven't watched the Fantastic Four trailer and stuff, so I don't. Yeah, like Loki. Like, they can have their own movie about him, but don't make him a big bad. Like, I'll be fine if they make him a big bad to, like, introduce, like, another mutant big bad. I can totally actually see them doing that. Oh god, if they make it one movie, like, if they put all versions, like, light and dark. Light Phoenix and Dark Phoenix, I would be so. I would have been like, oh, come on. For me, I think they should do a soft reboot. Instead of, Wanda saying, no more mutants, you should say, we need more mutants. And have her basically put mutants into the main MCU world. Oh, me too. I haven't read the comics, but I have played the game. I have played stuff that talked about them in the game. What the? Well, I failed on that. I never seen this cutscene. I can. And we still get attacked. The one thing I do not, that irks me every time, is that we're not able to probably have a Avengers versus X-Men movie because most of the actors are not playing the characters anymore. So I'm like, unless if they recast them.
Guess it's over.
But at this point, they probably won't, which sucks.
It's the army.
Friends of yours?
Oh, that would be cool. Like, no offense to the original OG ones, but I would like to have both versions. And what I mean by that is I would like to have the original core Avengers with the new Avengers, meaning, get Sam's cap. Oh, I thought you mean the recasting part. Oh, well, yeah, for X-Men, yeah. It's probably going to be their last movie with the X-Men. Because I could totally see them ending the Fox universe. Ending the Fox universe and having Deadpool and Wolverine come over. Which will be sad. Even though yeah, same here, same here. That's why I hope they either like recast or do a soft reboot. Because I would like that. An X-Men versus Avengers. I mean, I have like 2 or 3 Marvel encyclopedias.
Probably the same kind of thing.
So, I know a bit.
Yeah?
So that's why when people are like, oh, this character doesn't exist, I'm like, bro, yes she does. Oh, nice. That's nice. I like DC, but definitely not as much as Marvel. For me, it's Marvel. I watch DC. Well, not the movies, but. Yep.
The grand what?
I've been like, I have no idea what Grand Elevator is. Yeah, for me, Marvel is my jam. There's been so many times I wanted to tell people to read the comics or read an encyclopedia or something when they're like, okay, this character doesn't exist. For me, that's one of the reasons why I like Marvel. Is this another world?
Could the gate have brought us to an alternate world?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's the same world. But there's definitely
Yep.
something off.
I mean, I watched the CW shows. I mean, I watched the CW shows and I definitely enjoyed them. I watched Smallville. I watched some of the cartoons, like Justice League Unlimited. So, I do know about. And played,
I'm an academy intern.
at a friend's house I played a,
Observer, so here I am.
yeah, the cartoons are so good. I watched, Unlimited because they were playing during, Saturday morning cartoons.
Showing them around.
Before they took away Saturday morning cartoons.
Back up a second. These guys, these observers, are VIPs?
Alright. Dun, dun.
I hope we can forget about this little minute.
Yeah. I've also seen some of the, even though Batman isn't my favorite, I've seen a couple of episodes of the Batman show, cartoon show. But I did watch the 1960s Batman show. That one I like. Also watched the 60s or 70s,
Stranger events, unfamiliar faces,
Wonder Woman as well.
uncertain future. They speak of anomalies, of a strange energy that warps time itself.
So, I've seen shows outside of CW.
Are appearing near the gates. Things that should
Oh well, we had a channel when we used to have
the paradox effect.
we used to when we used to have cable. There's a
Could apply to our existence
there
in
was
this
a channel
as well.
that played old,
Lightning,
basically old shows from
how will I
back
find you?
during that
I
time.
don't
So
know when or where I might
during
go
the
next.
weekends, when it
Great.
was on,
Oh,
we watched
I'll supply you
the
both.
Wonder Woman, Batman, and this isn't DC, but we
I
watched
was
the
just
the original Star Trek, the one with Leonard Nimoy.
That soldier was so quick to believe me.
Yes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We also that Batman show also had a very long movie, so they had that show going on.
Anyway, it is true that you two are important guests.
And I also seen a bit of like I love Star Trek. I mean, I like Star Wars too, but I really love Star Wars too. I like them both equally.
All clear over there.
Right, immediate left. It says immediate left.
Hear about the new. I think
Dun.
we traveled into the future.
Then we're better off keeping quiet
Right.
about where we're from for now.
Yeah, for me, I enjoyed it. I haven't watched all the shows, but I watched the original show movies from the show. Right. Right. You said immediate left.
There's a joker that said it's gonna be sunny today.
Is that the one with Is that like the newest Star Trek? Like the movies you're talking about? The one with yeah, him. I love those.
You'll need an ID to travel any further into the ruins. Here, take this.
Actually, I watched the first Star Trek movie. That was my first Star Trek movie. That got me into the show. I really wish there was more stuff.
So I'm curious.
Yeah?
Just why are you helping us anyway?
I didn't know. I didn't know about that. Jeez.
I saw how you got here through that thing.
Oh god, yeah.
Yes,
And like how
it is a kind
the
of
fans of Star Wars also hated the prequels back in the day.
Nice to finally have some clue what these things are for.
Even though Star Wars sequels weren't my thing, I definitely liked
Helping us out
7.
was almost like part of
The
your
seventh movie.
But you still have questions.
I mean,
Do questions
I liked Rey
about the game
and what they
and
did.
about the paradox.
They did with some of the things,
Doubtless throwing his weight around,
but some of the
you
stuff
were
I
close
probably
enough
would have
for you to have a
changed.
chance to get your answers.
No, go Popo.
I watched it. I watched 8. Sometime 9.
Problem.
9's just
Take
sad.
care of that giant for you.
You will?
And that's probably because the writers didn't connect together, if you know what I mean, because they didn't have a formula. Wait, seriously? Like for me, I really love to call back to when Rey was defeating Palpatine with basically the force of all the Jedis. So I was fine with that. And I'm also fine with Rey being Skywalker. I'm like, duh. Luke and Leia trained her. I liked some. It was just sad, probably because I liked the main characters. Mog, we can't get the item yet. Yeah, we can't get that yet. Yeah, we can't get it. I just wish some Star Wars fans weren't
Why did you offer to stop the giant?
so
You like to check
sensitive.
Be careful in there.
Yeah, I think that's what made it so coherent, so off-putting.
I appreciate your help. I apologize for my colleague. He's not a friendly
I mean, if somebody said, "Oh, hey, Crystal, I dare you to watch the movies, the sequel movies," I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure." I mean, I dressed up as Rey for Halloween, so I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" Like, sure, but
This site
I mean, for me, the most hated movies are probably the ones that I like besides Final Fantasy. I mean, not Final Fantasy, besides, Star Wars Episode 9. That one I could kind of agree with, but since they were changing so much, basically disregarding 8, I was like, ugh, ugh. But yeah, I love the prequels. I mean, my most favorite prequel movie is Episode 2, which is like the most hated prequel movie. Yeah, I understand. I mean, I won't fault anyone for liking the sequel movies. Like, not at all. Right. Yeah, I like it. I don't know why, but it was my autistic movie. Basically, for me, what I mean by that is when I was a toddler, I had certain movies I watched over and over, back to back. It's part of being autistic. For me, at least. But I know other autistics had that as well. Star Wars Episode 2 was the most watched Star Wars movies. So whenever people were crapping on that I'm like, excuse me. I also had a crush. I also had a crush on both Anakin and Padme. So, oh man, we can't open it yet. So that probably. I mean, I was allowed to watch some of 3, but when I was a toddler, of course, I watched 3 many times now. Since I was a toddler, but for 3, I wasn't allowed to watch when, yeah. For, yeah. Oh dang. For me, I couldn't watch parts of Episode 3, like I couldn't watch when Anakin was being burned. I couldn't watch, the sequence of when they show putting stuff together, like when they put Anakin into the Darth Vader stuff. I wasn't allowed to watch that when I was a toddler. And I asked my mom, I said, but you were fine with me watching his Anakin's hand being cut off? And she's like, it wasn't gruesome like Episode 3. I'm like, yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, he is so majestic and stuff. I'm like, it. For me, that's what I like about it. The dialogue is what I like most. For some reason, I really like the cringe aspect of it. When people were talking about the cringe aspect of certain scenes and all that, and I'm like, I like it. I mean, I like it too. Those were probably my favorites. Yeah, for me, it was fine. I liked it. There we go. We got it. I was fine with it. I'm like, and people can't even say, oh yeah, Chris, I dare you to watch it now. I'll be like, oh, okay. I'll be like, okay. He didn't even have to ask. I'm just hoping for that Ahsoka season 2 comes out soon. Cause I really loved that show.
Welcome, get your traveling products here at Chocolina's Emporium. The beauty's all mine.
You mean with how fast they were going with the lightsaber duels?
This might be a once-in-a-lifetime choco-amazing opportunity, so don't miss out.
Is that what you mean?
Hi there. I'm a little overwhelmed and slightly confused, to be honest. So you run a shop?
You're like, yes, she runs a shop everywhere. Alright, is there anything we need to sell? Alright. Side quest time. Yeah, I mean, he did introduce that arm flip thing with the lightsaber. that made my low muscle tone
Keep up the good work.
low muscle tone wrist hurt so much because I wanted to be like him.
We were dealing with your average ruined city until they dug
Oh,
up
and
that
another
dead
scene I
man.
couldn't watch was
Now they're saying that Cocoon might have had
the
technologically
youngling
advanced
scene
way back
from
in time.
episode 3. I couldn't watch that part either. I think it's the way that Anakin looked during it, because they were very careful about certain stuff. Some stuff doesn't make sense, other stuff it did. But like I was allowed to watch Spider-Man 2 full, but I couldn't watch Spider-Man 1 through it either. Yeah, I think it was because it was so heavy at the time that I probably wouldn't have understood it. If that makes sense. Like as taller self, I probably wouldn't have understood it because I would be like, "Mom, why is the guy looking at the children like that?" Yeah, some stuff it didn't make sense, while other stuff I could get. Yeah, I was allowed to watch through all of Spider-Man 2, which was another one of my autistic movies. But I couldn't watch all of Spider-Man 1. I was busy with stuff by the time when Spider-Man 3 came out. Alright, we got Kate Sith. Well, I think it was the blood stains. I think it was because of that. Spider-Man 3, I was busy.
What do you know? It talks.
Wait, what do you mean? Guide the untamed.
And also probably would have confused me of, oh, why is his best friend turning into the bad guy? What did he do?
Okay. This power. Can you show me how it works?
Like my most favorite Lion King movie is Lion King 2. 13-2. I wasn't allowed to watch certain parts of Lion King 2 when I was a toddler, but I still liked the movie enough to understand stuff. Right. Chester, okay, we need Chester. Yeah, there is some stuff that doesn't make sense of why they did it, and other times I'm like, oh, that's why. I was like, oh my god, it's a radio hand. I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it.
What just happened?
I have no idea. Actually, I do know.
Looks like we're getting overlap from another reality. Atlas has disappeared into another world or another time, I guess.
Really? Yeah, I enjoyed it. I played 14 before. I was just getting back into it. I worded the post wrong. That's strange, even. Okay, I won't question your parents' parenting, but okay. Granted, I didn't watch the new Batman movies, so I don't know what's in them. Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why she was like, she probably didn't want you. Yeah, it was really nice of Matoya. I keep thanking them over and over and over. I usually, I'm gonna be playing, I can totally say that. Well, for me, until my subscription runs out, I'm gonna be playing, 14 through the week. Then on the weekends, I'm gonna be playing 100%ing 13-2. Yeah, okay, I think I can see why now, user. I can see why. I mean, granted, I wasn't, even though I was in middle school at the time, I wasn't allowed to, like, Harley Quinn. Like, she's a bad guy. I'm like, yeah, I know. Are you expecting? Are you expecting me to start falling for someone and go crazy? Oh! Yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch those animes. I was allowed to, like, watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, did you not... Did your parents know? Or did they... Like, I haven't watched those anime, but I know those animes are pretty dark. Especially Vampire Hunter.
Another gate, huh? Figures.
We need an artifact to open it.
Like, for me, when I was, like...
There's something that doesn't belong this time.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Right. Alright, yeah, he probably wants me to talk.
We had some supply stations around here. Then they sort of...
That's just, I mean, that could be one way to get you into showing stuff that you think the parents are sheltering them too much. But, jeez, that's, wow. I mean, I could get if it was like Bleach or something, but
Oh, visitor. Can I help you with
it
something?
would have been like,
I can do it. Is there anything you need?
Dang. Yeah, my anime. True. I mean, I did watch Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood when it first came out, so I was pretty young when it came out. So I can get that. For me, it was the Yu-Gi-Oh.
We're okay. Thank you for asking.
I'm terribly sorry.
For the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal.
I couldn't be more apologetic.
Then I tried Dragon Ball, I just didn't like it.
No, I know it seems hard to believe. All my men accuse me about being a busybody.
Really? Oh wow.
Boring, are we? Gotta be careful in here.
Yes, I tried Bleach. I need to get caught up with it. I know what happens, but I need to get caught up with it. I'm in the first part of the 1,000-Year Blood War. My favorite character in Bleach is Rukia. I have 3 Bleach figures. Oh, from my favorite characters. Oh, that's actually okay. I can see how that's a good thing. Good thing now. Yeah, for me, I was so scared that they were going to kill Rukia off in the beginning of the anime. I'm like, no! Be like, no! Alright. Well, my favorite are Rukia, Hichigaya, and Ichigo. Like for Bleach? I read all the manga, but I haven't watched all the anime. Come on. Yep. I know what happens. Some of the stuff in the last arc was messed up. Yeah. Yeah. I would totally would have been down if it was, Rukia. I honestly... Right? It's okay, we got this. Sarah had to die in the process in order to do it. Right, gonna be in the corner. So kind of what, European Bleach one. The one with the blonde character and, oh god, I don't know their names, but I know. Oh yeah, I really liked it too. Okay. I haven't watched that. Right, have I not gotten it? Nickton. Yeah, Burn the Witch. Yeah, Burn the Witch, yeah. Okay, apparently I haven't gotten it. Alright. Done. Yeah, I watched it. I just wish that they did more of it. Bow. Bow. Dun, dun, dun. Right? I mean, I wonder if he's gonna connect it, since the guy who made Bleach said they're gonna change some stuff in the anime. I wonder if they're gonna add them in there. I mean, they added them in the Bleach Brave Souls. Oh, really? Oh wow, so there may be stuff. A lot of stuff. Oh wow, I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, fight there and there being added. I can see why it's taking so long then. Whoa, Mog, where are you going? Pal, where are you going? We're going this way. Dun, dun. Yeah, I know they're connected. I haven't watched Fire Horse yet, but I have watched Soul Eater. Oh, really? Oh dang, if even though I don't like Aizen, that would be cool seeing his Bankai. Is that the one that you said it gets happy and it turns depressing? I do not like Aizen. Dun, dun. Okay, we got the Nickton now. Right. I know. Nikon. Set starting at 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, yeah, I could see that. Some fairy tale villains will probably beat that though. Right? I mean, that's just my opinion. I really love Fairy Tail. I haven't watched all of Fairy Tail and haven't started 100-Year Quest. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was cool. Right? 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 Okay, HP gauge. Yeah, I just feel like there's more to him of why he did that. Dun. Right. I like Yukio. I can't pronounce his name. Yukiora. To me, I just felt like he was misunderstood. Oh really? That's nice. Right, hold on. Sarah. Null. Sentinel. Alright. Yeah, I felt like Yoko Oro was just misunderstood. I mean, he's pretty, his character. And there's just so much he did behind the scenes. That's also kind of messed up. Right. Alright. Need to find a Chocolina. Alright, I think she's in this. I'm wondering if if the Bleach maker will be making a sequel. Since with the ending, it looked like there would be a sequel. Yeah, I watched the beginning of it on a streamer, and it surprised me. I think what surprised me the most was that it was dubbed. I mean, if they don't make a sequel with like the anime or something, I can something. I wonder if they were trying to put all that together. Dun. I mean, it's pretty cool. I just don't own the game. Dun. But it's technically Burn the Witch, but Bleach though? I mean, I watched it, so I'm like, it's technically is Bleach since it's in the same universe. Yeah. It would be very cool. I can totally see him like fleshing out more of the stuff that he had to skip through. That's the one thing, even though I owned like old big magazines of Shonen Jump, but whenever I heard Shonen Jump basically forced Kyubo to be like end it quickly, I was like, oh come on. Yeah, I don't watch One Piece due to the main character liking food. Yeah, I was side-eyeing Shonen Jump whenever it was announced. I'm like, yeah, that's so messed up. I hope that they add more stuff. A moral fight. Like, I know it was an anime thing, but I am fine with the ending of who ended up with who, but I did ship. Yeah, we can't get that yet. Rukia with Ichigo. Right? For me, I don't like it because the person likes food. I mean, I read it, I tried it. I just couldn't. I couldn't. I'm like, why? For me, it's Ichiruki, but I'm fine about the ending of who ended up with who. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, yeah, I'm that, yeah. Why? I mean, I'm fine with, if you ship, Ichihime. Yeah, I know, that's why I said it was mostly due to the anime. I'm sorry. I mean, Rukia reminded me so much of myself. Oh god, I couldn't even. I tried the first manga, the first full manga of One Piece. I'm like, nope. I'm like, hey, if they add more stuff with Ichigo and Orihime, I mean, I'll be fine with it. Cause I also like Orihime too. Just I relate so much to Rukia.
so sure about this. I need some more time to think.
Done.
Caution can go a long way.
Yeah, I watched some of bits and pieces of Naruto, and I actually like Naruto and Sakura more. Oh no, I don't read the books. What are they doing with the mochi? Yeah, that's why I like Bleach. Like, that's like the only technically top 3 anime I could watch. I mean, I dressed up as Rukia for Halloween once.
No one's hurt, right?
Well, back when I was a kid, yeah, actually. Okay, that may be one reason why I like that ship then. You know, you may be right. I mean, there was Hintia. I don't know how to pronounce her name, because I've only seen like a few episodes. But I've heard lots of them are the same in Naruto. Like, I tried Naruto. Just wasn't my thing. I want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! And Sailor Moon. Well, it's just for me, most of them get sexualized a lot, from what I've heard. I'm not kidding. I'm fine with if it's fan service, blah blah blah, but if it's like every freaking female, then nah. Yeah, they get sexualized too in Bleach, but here's the thing. They also can hold up their own. They can hold up their own. I mean, you know, it was funny the first few times, but it got whenever Naruto does his sexy female thing. I don't know what it's called, but when he did that so many times, I'm like, at least for Fairy Tail, I know Fairy Tail is like fan service, but there was a story to it. Right, did we pass Rokalina? Yep, we passed her. But for Naruto, from stuff I heard, they're just sexualized and nothing with story.
Have you seen that big old giant? Where'd he come from?
He come from the future.
Someone sure wasted their time and hard-earned money making something that big. I don't like seeing materials go to waste like that, but hey, what can I do?
Right.
I can open up my shop. That's what I can do.
Probably Rukia's brother. For some reason I haven't heard. There's so many names of Bleach that I can't pronounce correctly. And it's be my luck that okay, 2, 4. Okay, we actually have enough to go. Okay. 25 potent drops. Okay, how much many do we need actually? Okay. Alright. 25 potent drops are gonna... Okay.
You know I'm counting on you. Everyone is.
Okay, sorry about that, user. Yeah, I haven't seen the last 2 seasons. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely true. Alright, where is it? I can't see it. I mean, I hope him and Ice get together. 25 potent drops. Let's see if we have that many. 13, okay. No, okay, so 13, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we need 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so 11 potent drops. Oh yeah, definitely. Did you play Memoria Phrase during when they had the Ryu's backstory? Right. Okay. Go. Oh wow. That's surprising.
You know I'm counting on you. Everyone is.
Like, are they hinting at hinting at them being like together or something, or? Oh yeah, I know what the main thing is about because I got spoiled on it. Right, so okay, so basically 3. Okay, so Rev 15. One, 2, 3. Dun. Yeah, it's so messed up. It's messed up, from what I've heard. Okay. Really? What do you mean by that? It's a thing. Yo, I always feel bad for you. Like, to be honest, I don't blame her. Right? I don't blame her. I don't want to blame her at all. Okay.
If it's the giant you want to take
So many of them are falling for Bell, and he's like, his eyes are all on eyes.
You know I'm counting on you. Everyone is.
Dun dun. Okay, sorry, alright, nope. Dun. Oh, it's so adorable. Okay. Right. Dun 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 dun. Alright, time to do side quests. Dun 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 dun. I'm just like, honestly, Hestia and Ryo are probably my favorites from from Damachi. I mean, yeah.
Sorry, I can't deal with you right now. I'm in the middle of a crisis here. One of my men lost an experimental drug that our unit was testing. It's a reaction-enhancing substance.
I mean, I watched some of the Korean anime, but not all of it.
Telling where it will end up. We have to retrieve it immediately.
Right?
You'll help us search for the capsules?
Yes.
Certainly use an extra hand or two. We're missing 2 capsules. They look just like ordinary medicine. If you find them, bring them directly to me.
Yeah, I know she's like, I've heard the people, the studio doesn't like eyes. Come on. That's why they sidelined her. Which sucks, because I also like eyes too. Thanks for the follow. Wait, they didn't continue the ice show? Oh, it's behind me, isn't it? Okay. You got a seat for me then. Right. Let's see if we can beat it without medic. Okay, we may be able to beat it. Dang, that sucks. There's actually so many anime that I like that only has one season, and they never get touched again. Why? Watch them do a Hey Yo-Yo, I'm tired like usual, but what else is Mog? Wait, he does that too? Oh god, okay. Alright. I thought there was something here. Alright.
Hey Noel, is Atlas used in some
Why?
way that happens in the future?
Why are you doing that, Yo-Yo? Why?
Yeah, I remember this.
Are you forgetting stuff?
My memories are unreliable. There are events I should
Struggling, Noel. What do you mean by that?
glass, but not this time. I remember this.
Okay, as long as you're not
Hundreds of years
like actual forcing yourself.
that's when Cocoon
Like not
crashed
being
the pulse.
you mean stop talking around.
But what happens to Cocoon's pillar?
I haven't watched Kaiju or Don Don.
They say the pillar
I'm tempted to watch Don Don, but I don't have Crunchyroll, so
If we travel to the
and I don't know if it's on Netflix or not.
Who's to say what's possible? That could be the reason we're here in the first place.
Dun 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 dun. Yes, I know we can't do this stuff. Dun dun. Yeah, getting lost through Twitch and the streaming stuff is fun. What is the show about? Nick? Is it related to Godzilla? Because I thought Kaiju was like Benabilsa monster type based. Yes, we got it. Pulse of Ignite. I know we can't do it because we don't have his mock thing ready. Dun, dun, dun. Right. Yep. With no medic. Okay. So eerie. It kind of reminds me of 10-2's music. For me, I like comedy anime, comedy with action. I think that's why I like Fairy Tail and Spy Family so much. Oh dang. That's a bit. Dang. Okay, that actually kind of sounds more interesting than what I've heard about Don Don. Right. Save. I'm gonna search. Boss fights. I wish NPCs had like names above their heads. So I know which one to talk to. Oh wow. Nice. I like a mix of nice and music-like. Also, at the same time, I like Rock City Boy from A Fairy Tale. Mog, don't go into the light. Don't go into the light. Mog, I implore you, don't go into the light. They went into the light. I wonder why it takes a bit longer to load.
Where are we?
A time labyrinth, Kupo.
Ah. And good to know.
Inside the paradox.
I mean, there's so many anime I still need to finish. Like, even though I've read the manga of Sailor Moon like 15 times, I need to finish the anime. I own the first, oh yeah, I forgot, okay. I own the first 3 seasons. Is that, alright, I wish we could see the whole thing. Alright, oh crap, I already messed up. Alright. Retry. Of what? Okay, I forgot what I even said. What do you mean of what? Can I retry? Oh yeah, Sailor Moon Crystal. I own the first 3 seasons. Oh, okay. I own the first 3 seasons of it on Blu-ray. I wish the movies, the Sailor Moon Crystal movies, I wish they were available physically. Like, come on. Like, come on. They release physical stuff for Stranger Things. Can they just... At this point, yeah. I really like Sailor Moon. I mean, I watched the Sailor Moon with the new dubbing of the original. But the original one is just too long. It takes too long for them to introduce the characters. I understood why the manga was still being made and all that, but I'm like, come on! Right? God. Right. Here we go. Hey, how the dang's sick underneath us and we can't see the whole thing. Right. Right. These mini puzzles, they're easy. It's just the clock ones. Oh really? I've honestly only seen Glitter Force and Sailor Moon. I should really start watching Precure. I like watching sub and dub, but I prefer dub more. So I was really hoping that they will start dubbing the Precures, but I may just have to. I may at last just have to start watching it in sub. It's the delicate crystal. I'm delicate. Yes, I am. Sorry. Alright, come on. Here we go. Dun dun. Time to touch it.
This actually lets us control Atlas.
Eats it. Sorry. Again, looks like a rock candy.
Please work.
You know, it kind of looks like Titan from the first 13. They like, get your butt out here.
Sounds like we did something.
Oh, really? really need to watch more girl power anime. Of that type of girl power. Considering I like female-led stuff. Like, I wanted to give Madoka a try. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. But I heard it's, like, really dark. So I'm like, how dark is it?
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins.
Yes, sure we did. Right. Yeah. I'm like, is it even darker than like Crystal than Sailor Moon? That's what I'd like to know. I mean, I think I've seen my fair share of I've seen I think my fair share of dark anime. I think. Right? That's why I'm really hoping the Spy Family doesn't just go too dark. And that nothing bad happens to the family. 'Cause I kinda get the feeling that's gonna happen. Dun dun dun. Bow. Right. I have so much Castarium already. Yeah, that's that. You can't do the capsule stuff until your ring goes away. Dun 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 dun. Still a little tiny. It's a tiny one. Dun 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 dun. Ah! This should be easy. Come on. Dun 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 dun. There we go. It's ag, I'm with him though, because I did most of the damage for you guys. Right. How many things downs do we need? Dun, dun, dun. Right. Soul greens. Get 7 of them, okay.
If it's the giant you want.
Right. Dun dun dun. Right. There we go. Dun dun dun.
You know I'm counting on you. Everyone is.
No pressure. No pressure or anything. Dun.
There he is.
Yes.
And not looking too happy.
Yep. This should be easy-ish. Right. Right. Alright, that didn't really help, but okay. Come on, we can do this. With no medic. Yeah, it tells us no medic. And since we've been doing extra battles, we've gotten more potions. Right. Alright. Okay. Sorry, 3. Yay. Should be okay. Dun 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 dun. There we go.
So how'd we do?
We did it!
It's still up. I wonder where that came from. Right.
I'm on it.
Alright. Oh, that was close. I wonder if lightning did that. I am not a bird. That was probably what Noel said.
How did we get here?
No! Look out!
Right.
I think I found his weak spot.
Go ahead, nibble it. Sorry.
Ready?
Do it!
Wait for it.
Right. There we go. Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Maybe. I did pretty well. Bow, bow, bow.
Now what?
Dun,
Paradox is dissipating.
dun, dun, dun. Dun. Right. Dun. Right, 19.
I wonder what caused the paradox.
Caius.
This is just a theory.
It was Caius.
But I think there might be someone out there derailing history and bending the timeline.
You don't say!
I see these gates are appearing out of nowhere.
Right. Could be a frequency. Okay. Right. I'm gonna pick that one.
Someone be responsible for lightning disappearing?
Could be. You remember your sister coming home, right?
Yep.
You have memories from before everything got twisted.
But why
Yep.
only me?
That's the question. We'll keep looking for an answer.
Right.
Alyssa, we took Atlas down. That place you were looking for?
It's right in front of us. If only she was a good person.
I'm on my way.
Right. I'm just checking. Right. Right. Dun, dun. Try to. Ravager of 48 for Sarah. I doubt we're gonna have that much. Dun, dun. But we can at least start. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so 46 or 48? Okay, 48. Dun. Right? No. Right? No. Right. Right. Sab. Right. I'm gonna still try to get to 48. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh yeah, we're not gonna have enough. Yep. It's okay. Right. No. Right. No. Rev. Right. I probably doing just something wrong. Again, we can. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Dun, dun. Since we're gonna be using Ravager a bunch. dun. Right. Okay. Says ATB gauge for him. Okay, 46. Done. Alright, not enough. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, if I mess up with just Crystarium, I can always farm CP. Dun, dun, dun.
There's an epitaph.
Yep.
Here lie the innocent victims of chance, cast out and cast down. May their souls find the path that leads them home.
Cast out. These must be victims of the purge.
Oh.
This is it! This is the place!
Boy.
I thought I might be, but that's not my name. Then whose is it?
Our friends.
It's my friend's. She died here, running from the purge. And me? I'm one of those who survived.
Sarah, it isn't your fault.
5 years ago, the entire town of Bodom was wiped out by the army. I was there, visiting my friend. Then everything went to hell. We ran and hid with the other fugitives. But just as the troops were pulling out,
I'm like, yes, I played this game like a month or two ago. Yes. Am I gonna replay these cutscenes even if I'm 100%ing it? Yep. Dun, dun,
ever since then, I've had the
dun,
same dream.
dun, dun,
I'm
dun,
trapped under
dun,
rubble. It's dark. I'm in pain.
dun,
I
dun.
can barely breathe. The next thing I know, I rise out of my body. And I'm standing before this grave. And the name written on the stone.
It's the original timeline.
It's mine. After seeing that image so many times, I started to think that maybe I did die back then. And the life I'm living now is just an illusion. Alyssa, do you feel that way too?
Oh.
Well, you seem real to me.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that is such a great game.
I never will.
Dun, dun.
I can never forget. The events that scarred Alyssa were started by Lassie.
Yeah, no, actually it was started by FFXIII.
If I had never made those mistakes, then the purge, well, it may never have happened.
It would have still happened, Sarah. It still would have happened.
Is there any way to make up for the suffering we've caused?
No.
Can we never give back what we've taken?
You guys didn't do anything wrong. Right. I don't know if Alyssa was also messing up the timelines as well, other than that, item. Other than that fake artifact. Right. Now we can finally get stuff.
Okay then. I think that wraps things up for Alyssa.
Yep.
Now for our little quest. Let's find an artifact and open a gate.
So many gates.
So, where should we look?
Anywhere. Everywhere.
Now we've
All at
figured out
once.
the paradox effect. It's possible those sneaky artifacts have come out of hiding. Let's try searching those areas we couldn't reach.
Time for some Moogle magic.
It was like delayed. It was like, I'm just staring at you.
Mog, you can help? You're a lifesaver.
Alright, now time to basically retrace our steps. Now we can finally use the uncumbering one. I've actually streamed it a bit these past couple of months.
See that I can overcome any experience, no matter how terrible.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. I really like the series. As in the 13 series. This is gonna be my first time platinuming 13 too. I tried platinuming it back on the PlayStation 3, but I just couldn't.
Nice, Mod.
Granted, I didn't follow a guide back then. We can't get over there until we get to the Brescia Ruins 4 AF, I think. Right. Yep. Right. Alright. There we go. That works.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe you really did it! You subdued that big old hunk of a meanie! You just saved us all from a devastating fate.
Yep.
Now that we're all safe, let's say we find a way to spend some of that money.
Right. I really wish we could get weapons, but it doesn't tell us to.
If you ever need a hand,
Right. Right. Okay, we got the good guys. Yeah, each Final Fantasy has good music. Right. I wish we could see how many we have. Yeah, I own all 3 of the music on Amazon. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Right. We need to find the capsules one. Come on.
Come on, Mom.
Do your thing, Moogle. And the Moogle. Right, there we go. Reunion artifact.
Way to go, bobblehead.
Now for the gate.
Not yet. Right. Right. I keep misplacing the buttons. Right. We're getting Viagra and stuff. Though it doesn't really hurt. Ouch! Do you mind? Right. Oh. Right. We need to head back into the ruins, find the 2 capsules. Find at least one of them, because I think one of them is in the ruins. Right. Hold on. Okay. Right. Guess fragment. Done. Oh, I probably should talk too. The guy back at the graveyard. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Nothing here. Done. I don't remember if there's one here. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. It's me. I'm the Moogle. These are like so easy to take down now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right? Ouchies. Dun, 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 dun. And we are getting the gil from doing these extra battles. Okay, I gotta check. Is there one here? Right, nope. Right. Don't look at me. Right. This should be easy. Right. Imagine if they gave us like extra copies. That would have been cool. Right. Okay, Xtarium. Right. Dun. Dun. Okay, we need to get out of here. I mean, we can always check there. I don't think there was any treasure. I could be wrong. I wonder why there's a chocobo here. Ow! My back. I didn't get a little too late to say that. I wonder how did a chocobo even come in here? Right? Nope. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Nothing here. Dun, dun, dun. We're saving our greens. Yes, you greens. Dun, dun, dun. And by the time we're done, they should have had like the last ones. And 13 too. Right. Bow, 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 bow.
The reports say you handled that
Yep.
case in the ruins.
Meow, meow, meow. Right. We can take the short way. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. At least we're getting extra stuff so we don't have to purchase things in the future. That was went to a wall. Come on. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Hey, it took away my thunder. Not cool. Right. Yeah, mind. Okay, so they're like the plans. The healing plans. I swear every single time I hear those sirens, I get nervous. Right.
We learned that all thieves were once normal.
Yep. I like how this was originally one of the areas in 13. There's so much stuff they changed about it. Right. And okay. Looks like the guy doesn't want to talk to.
Forgive me. I was just so glad it wasn't my name on there.
I wonder if this is like the only time we could see the real Alyssa.
Thank you. You've helped me see that I can overcome
Yeah.
No matter how terrible.
Right, so looks like we may have to do the gate. You know, technically, the chocobo could jump over this. They should have allowed that. Right. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. Wow. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Next. Dun, 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 dun.
Done and done.
Dun, dun, dun. Right. Alright, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. In the books, it says it is. Yeah. I wonder if the lake is silk. I mean, there are probably like weird looking fish in there. There's probably Sahagins on there. Dun, 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 dun.
Good work, everyone.
Right. Boom, boom. Yeah, I wonder if the fish also got crystallized too. That would've been messed up. Seriously. Alright.
Looks like we lost.
Yep. It's okay, we're fine. He's not here. There we go. Dun, dun. Right. Nope. Okay. 46 for this one. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I'll be right back. Just getting a drink. Probably should turn that up. Be right back. back. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Of course, my thing's tangled. Okay, there we go. Right. Right, save. I don't know if I just save, but it's better to not save. Better to save than not save at all. Yeah, say. Because I say this tiny thing too. Really? This happens like every playthrough. Always, whenever I try to get that one, the monsters always appear. Dun, 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 dun. Kill. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. Yep, right there. Right, bracelet, that's good.
You guys are unbelievable. Charm monsters and defeat Atlas with your sword and bow.
Yep.
Were you trained for this?
We can't take all the credit. Mog helped too.
Yep.
Really? That little fella helped you out, huh? Must be a brave little guy.
Yep. Or the guy's like, I don't believe you. Or he was like, I believe you. Okay. Try to use the reunion. Dun.
Okay, that did it.
Ow! I wonder how she wasn't able to see snow from that, but she was able to see it. She got back-to-back visions.
Oh, no. Just staring into space.
No!
Okay then, let's get going.
Nope. Thanks for the follow. Alright.
We unraveled the
Then we go
paradox
back.
and continued on to
And get the other one opened.
place. But why had these gates appeared?
I have no idea.
Who had tangled the timelines? And for what purpose? We still didn't know. Why am I able to fix these temporal anomalies? Bend monsters to my will? Why do I have this power at all? I'll keep traveling with you, knowing that we'll find you eventually.
Oh.
So Lightning, if you're watching, do what you can to guide us to your side.
Oh. She should have done that. Dun, 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 dun. Right?
I hope we land right in the place where Lightning is waiting.
Game over. Imagine if that happened. Game ending. Game over.
The past?
I have no idea. With all this jumping back and forth, I'm not sure I know which is which anymore. But the past is what makes us who we are. Defines us as people. The future that we're aiming for, that's the thing we can change.
Yep.
No matter how bad things have been, without that past, I wouldn't be who I am now.
That makes sense.
So Sarah, you shouldn't feel like you're wasting your time. Even if we don't arrive in Valhalla, there's still value in every path we take.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But hey, I won't complain if we do end up there. All this running around is exhausting.
Okay.
Hey, make up your mind.
Just be honest with yourself. If you are, you'll be sure to arrive in the future you want.
Head towards the light.
Sarah, forgive me. That was a past you never should have had to deal with.
Oh.
But now, because of your courage, the timelines have one less knot to unravel. If I could, I would thank you for what you have accomplished. But I can't. Not just yet.
Should've. Right? Yeah, everything's going so fast. I know. Right. Time to go back, get the other gate, get that cutscene going, then complete more side quests. I have a lot of side quests. I really wish they didn't unlock the throwing log thing. So, in a place, because that just irked me. Cause I'm like, it was hard doing the Sunless Waterscape boss, because I'm like, I don't want to do this first thing, but I also want to get access to throwing throw log to get items, so I'm like, ugh. I'm gonna see if there's anything here. There is. No. Right? Should be easy. It's a bow before me. Right? I need to find those capsules. I don't know how many. Wait. Can we check inventory? Clips. Items. Alright, nope. Okay, so it looks like we have no capsules. Done. Right? Yeah. I already, caught one. Go. I already caught. Wait, no. Yeah, the soldier in the night. Oh god, no. You're reminding me too much. I know I'm gonna have to do that 100% it, but it's still gonna be too soon. I wonder why they put like such a high level enemy in the beginning of the game. Right, there we go, one capsule. I think one is by where we were detained. I swear that the Chester guy's everywhere. Right? Right? Look at Noel's health. Full health. It was 666. See? 666. I wonder if we could talk to the guy at the cemetery. Cemetery. Ah! I know, Monk. God, he won't. Go. Here we go. Og, please. Yep. Alright, I think that's a wild artifact. Yep. Right.
That toy is pretty amazing.
It's not a toy.
Treasure sensor or something?
Look enough at the toy comment
Okay, okay.
Uh-oh.
I think our Mog is getting talkative.
Dun, 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 dun. Right. The eclipse. Dun. Right, time for another vision. I swear Sarah should have like stayed in
Yes, it worked.
Bodum. Ragnarok.
Sarah, you okay?
It's nothing. I'm fine, really.
No, no you're not.
Just tired, I guess.
Right. Somehow I kind of doubt it's nothing.
he knew, he knew. Right. Right, no, we're going back. We're going back. Because there's still a quest line we need to finish. I want to see which one do we need to. Okay. Okay. It's a good thing we've been doing these extra ones. So we don't have to sell our stuff. Come on. Alright. Trying to find a capsule.
The ruins have almost been completely excavated.
Yeah. Someone's probably destroying the process. We probably should get the mana droplets thingy. I don't know what they're called. I always forget. Right. Ooh. That was like one hit, dang. Right.
Once my assignment is over, I'm going to Pulse to soak in that fresh air.
Right. Right. I mean, you can kind of see like Brisha, kind of, if you like jump super high.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins.
Alright. Alright, come on. Come on. There we go. Right. Where is it? I know it's right here.
Come on, Mom.
Okay, that wasn't what I was expecting, but okay, I'll take it. We're probably gonna need those, so. I hear treasure. I hear it. Here we go. Okay, there we go. It's like. Come on, we need to find the capsules. Alright. Dun dun dun. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Now we can't throw them all yet. Dun 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 dun.
Must be handy.
Alright. I think it's one around here.
A chocobo.
Alright. I know we can't talk to him yet.
Go, Mog, about.
Right here. Okay, where in the world are we supposed to? Come on. I just want to find the capsules.
I'm glad things have quieted down.
Right? Is this it?
Although Atlas has been deactivated, monsters still.
Go, Mog, the boat!
Yep. Monsters do appear left and right. Right, Mog, Mog, move, Mog. Oh, come on. Right. Is that truck boat following us?
No signs of Atlas.
Okay.
Everyone's gung-ho about their work, even though we barely survived. It's in our nature to be excited about new things to study.
Okay. I mean, you can't blame the guy. Alright. God, it's driving me nuts. Like, we already found one. Yeah, I wish we could just, like, jump off.
Analyzing Atlas might help us to
Going on another journey already?
Yep.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone how I saw you emerge from that gate thing.
Aw. Is there something here? I doubt it's here. I don't remember where everything is. Okay, where's the chocobo?
Guess we need to be careful.
Does that Moogle fight with you in battle? I'll bet he's a brave little fella. Isn't it wonderful he risks his life to protect his
Is
own?
that Rukia's voice?
It is wonderful. And he never even complains. Well,
Oh,
almost
dang.
never.
Yeah, although he does get overexcited sometimes.
I majored in animal behaviors, so my focus is on researching monsters.
Yeah, that's definitely Rukia's voice.
We were barely able to hold off Atlas with our weapons. How did you stop him? What kind of special magic did you use?
Let's see
It
magic.
wasn't a fight that could be won by brute force. We were able to weaken him first by
Yep.
resolving the paradox.
I like how the NPCs just keep pushing each
Cut
other.
Atlas off from the source of his existence. It might be a good idea for us to team up with the scientists.
There's still monsters in the area, huh?
Yep. Done. Right.
Easy grab.
Oh boy. Oh wait. There's one place we haven't checked. There's one place we haven't checked.
Oh, look! The sun's coming out.
Okay.
Am I the only one freaking out?
Okay, have you seen the two visitors?
Oh boy.
Who are they anyway? They're not much older than the trainees. That's what I hear.
Okay, I'm. Boy, I'm just so confused. Right.
Someone told me it was gonna rain all day.
Alright, where's the chocobo? I saw it. Here we go. You know, I never really paid attention to the NPCs here. But. Yep. Right, come on. Right. Where's the stairs? Dun 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 dun. Right. Dun 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 dun. Oh, bow. Oh well, that didn't really help, but okay. Okay, where the heck is it? I'm gonna have to search up for the counselor. Where are the two? capsules. FFXIII-2. Right. Okay, yes. Okay. Right, it's telling us where. Right. Right. We got one in there. Oh yeah. I was totally over. I overshot big time.
Easy grab.
Right, yeah, we don't have access to that yet. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Right. I think we're heading right way. Dun, 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 dun.
Easy grab.
Yes, yes, yes. Right, there we go. Bow, bow, bow. Right. Dun. There we go. We finally got him. Dun, dun, dun. Right, now this Chester guy. Yep. Man, what were you doing with the stuff?
Make it to the black market. When we misplaced the substance, it set back our testing schedule. Now it looks like we have a chance to get back.
Yeah, but what does stuff do?
We've avoided a lot of backlash. This isn't much, but please take it.
There we go. Right. Alright then. We should try to see if the guy's cemetery can talk.
Atlas has been dealt with.
Right.
So the paradox is still affecting things here?
Yep. It will always be affecting things, Sarah. Always. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Here we go. Silent reborn. Brown.
The ruins are still being investigated, and we're continuing to patrol the area.
No.
We learned that officers were working.
I like how they use the same voice actor for multiple NPCs here. Go. Oh good. We got this. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Right. There we go. Ah, we didn't get one. At least we're getting some good stuff. Right. If we can't get to the guy to do the quests, then we'll back.
Could be this paradox effect has been messing with our supplies.
There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Okay. There we go. We're basically almost one-hitting enemies now. Right, there we go. Now he finally has a toxin ball.
Have you heard of the silver petal? It's an extremely rare plant that blooms with stunning silvery flowers. My niece has been pestering me, saying she wanted to see one for real. So, when I heard they grow in this area, I decided to go look for it. But I'd forgotten one thing. The silver petal only blooms when the weather is cold and snow is falling. Seems I've completely missed the season. I don't suppose you could find it anywhere right now. You see, that niece I mentioned is such a selfish and demanding little princess. But the pouty thing she does is just so cute. What's her favorite uncle supposed to do?
Okay. Done. Yes.
You'll go look for one for me?
Nope.
Snowing somewhere that I don't know about? Well, I won't hold out too much hope.
Right. I got it. Turn. Dun. Right. So for some reason they want us to do some vegetable.
Human society.
Right, yeah. Oh god, I'm getting tired really quickly. So good, I was really hoping to push myself. Oh boy. Come on, game.
People always say the future will be better. They believe the hardships of the present fade with the passage of time.
Yep.
And so we hope, waiting for a future brighter than today. But Sarah,
You have to make it.
remember this. As you walk towards a brighter tomorrow, you have to look back to your past.
Yep.
The path you have walked to reach the here and now will give you the courage you need to hope. So dark.
In ancient times, the Fal'Cie devoured the light, darkness cloaked the sky, and the earth knew only night. This
Yep.
must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
Yep. He
They
knows.
said 500 years ago, a massive Fal'Cie appeared. For a while, it blotted out the sun and turned everything dark.
If that happened 500 years in your past, then this must be 200 years in my future.
I'll be like, mass is my thing.
Something's wrong. Look, the eclipse is only affecting this small area. That shouldn't be possible.
Okay, so you're saying this could be a paradox?
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Huh. This reminds me of stories we heard, that there used to be a
Right.
great city on Grand Pulse. I bet this is what these ruins are.
What happened to it?
No one's been able to figure that
Yep,
out.
there we go. Gale.
Was locked up inside Cocoon. We never had much opportunity to learn about the world below us. Our scientists have only just begun to
Yep.
study the mysteries of Grand Pulse.
Go, Mog.
Yeah, because like half the people are gone. There we save. Okay, I think this is where I'll be ending the stream for tonight. Thank you all for watching.